So Cleveland will get first possession. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Murray and Barton, the guards. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Porter in at the three, the small forward.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
Murray, that one no good. And it's Cleveland the other way.
Guys, you know this. Expectations for Darius Garland were high after he was taken with that 5th pick in 2019. He's made some big-time strides. He continues to improve his game. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Here's Murray. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
And Doris, an interesting note about Garland. The first player born in the 2000s to make the league.
Okay, stop it. Because now you're making me feel old. It's true. A new generation is coming in, and I'll tell you what, the league is in spectacular hands.
On the wing, Porter. Jokic against Allen, and it's Jokic off the drive, and the dunk by Jokic.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Garland against Jokic. Releases. Garland, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Jokic. Love against Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Love. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, the athleticism and mobility of Aaron Gordon is a problem, which is why passing lanes will open up for him.
Here's Garland. Now LeVert. And stolen by Murray. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Mobley. And here's Love. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And they're pushing it up. From deep, Barton. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Garland with the ball. Checked by Murray. Here's LeVert. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
So steady jump shooting. Jokic almost has a set shot under control when he lets it fly.
Pass to Mobley. Outside Love.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Allen.
2 minutes.
Back to Love. Up and over Porter. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Back to Murray. And here's the fast break. That one falls.
Boy, the speed in the open floor of Darius Garland, and how about the decision-making? So impressive.
Pass to Jokic. Outside for Porter. Jokic the screen. Shot clock at 6. And it's Denver with another.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Garland against Gordon. Garland, the pass to Love. Back to Garland. Gordon with a steal. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Well, the activity of Aaron Gordon, so solid at reading the opposition and taking his chances.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Porter with the steal. Murray against Love. Now here's Porter. He's covered closely. Jokic finds Porter. Back to Jokic. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Lets it go. Nice move. Pass to Allen. It's good from about 19 feet. Allen's got 6 points.
Just getting more and more comfortable. You can see Jared Allen gaining confidence in that jumper. Go ahead, young sir.
Here's Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. And Jokic drops them both.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal.
And that doesn't... for the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up by 8. We'll get right.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
And Nikola Jokic at times seems like an offense.
It's easy for me, actually. I mean, I have...
Grant, the pieces really do fit well around him.
They really do, B.A. I mean, the Nuggets have shined when it comes to talent evaluation. As a star player, having those others to help you win is vital.
First team foul. In for the Nuggets.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've caused, getting a lot of their offense straight off their defense.
Sexton and Osman are the wings. Then there's Rajon Rondo. Then it's Moses Brown. And it's Wade in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Left side, Sexton.
When thinking about Colin Sexton, the first thing that comes to mind is his burst. I mean, his acceleration is just tremendous. He can go from 0 to 60 like a race car.
Colin Sexton.
All right, both free throws good from Sexton.
Well, Colin Sexton has all the physical tools to be special in the NBA. He's got to sharpen his point guard skills. But if he works at this game, he's going to have a tremendous career.
Pass to Najee. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Colin Sexton's nickname at Alabama was the Young Bull. He said, quote, "I just play with a lot of passion. Through adversity, no matter what the score is, I play a complete game. Every time I step on the court, I have to show the world what I can do."
Oh, tremendous energy, Allie, right? Thanks for that. Rondo gets the bucket. You know, Grant, with Sexton, it's not just that he has speed. He actually knows how to use that speed as a weapon.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, defenders have to play out on him because of his three-point ability. So he'll wait to catch them flat-footed, then use his burst to blow by them, getting into the teeth of the defense and making plays.
Morris against Sexton. Pass to Wade. Rondo with it. On the take. And it's rejected.
The aggressive defense by DeMarcus Cousins, not content to just alter it, send it back.
Here's Forbes. And that comes off the assist by Morris. And now a 9-point Denver lead.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Tipped. And he's able to get it back. Sexton, second chance shot. And at last, they get one to fall.
I love to see point guards rebound the basketball. Sexton has the kind of vertical to allow him to keep possessions alive.
And it's Morris penetrating. Pass to Cousins. Three-pointer. And another three for Denver. And we see teams that win in the regular season but can't translate that to the playoffs, Doris. What are some of the reasons that can be the case?
I mean, B.A., the first thing that comes to mind is the postseason, we know, is just a series of adjustments. We call them adjustments on adjustments on adjustments. Certainly it helps to have great shot makers, being able to score when your first or second option is taken away, because at that point, every defense takes away your best abilities as an offensive team.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Osman. No good on the triple. The Nuggets on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Allen. Garland against Morris. Fires the three. To the wing on the left. Here's Garland. 4-3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Markkanen's checked in. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Gordon, he's checked in for Najee. Michael Porter comes in for Green. Barton, he's checked in for Forbes. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Morris. Here's Mobley, defended by Murray. Basket's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And a switch here also for Denver. Jokic is checked in. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Murray from outside. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 5 from beyond the three-point line in the second quarter. Inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Harris LeVert, the vertical is special. That is nicely done.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Is that an answer or what? He just one-upped him real good.
Those two relish going at each other, don't they? And it's Garland on the drive. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for Cleveland, Evans Mobley.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Left side Murray. Hangs. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Murray's got 6.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Wade. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Denver. Allie, as always, thank you.
32.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Nuggets. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. On the perimeter, Martin and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. LeVert passes to Garland. Off target with the 3. Denver has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. When he first came into the NBA, Graham, Darius Garland was a little bit of a mystery. He only played 5 games in college because of an injury, but it didn't stop the Cavs from taking him with the 5th pick overall in 2019.
And that's how obvious his talent was. It was clear his offensive skill set could translate to the NBA. And when you've got a guy who can shoot over the defense or can get into the lane and finish, you can't pass him up, no matter how many games he played in college.
Murray drives in. And the layup is good off the glass. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Gordon. Soft touch off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
You've got to stay between Aaron Gordon and the basket, particularly in transition. If you don't, you're toast.
To the middle. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Cavaliers steadily rebuilding since LeBron's departure. Their win percentage has climbed season over season. Coach Bickerstaff said, quote, development takes time, patience, and understanding. But there's a clear vision of the process that we go through to become champions once again.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Jokic up top. Pass to Porter. Jokic with a screen on Garland. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor, and that activity paying dividends with the scoring.
Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. To the left side wing. From behind the arc. Counted from distance. Jokic has got 12 points.
And they've come out of halftime really on a roll.
And an intentional foul right there. Both teams will make substitutions.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets.
And it's Sexton on the take. Here's Love. Second chance effort. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Elite rebounder has always been a descriptor of Kevin Love's game. This guy takes tremendous pride in that aspect.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Sexton goes in and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
Boy, it is hard not to love the absolute high energy level Colin Sexton plays with. He's relentless. He stays active whether he's on or off the ball.
There's the drive. A nice shot by Forbes.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Sexton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Sexton's got 5 points now in the quarter. And that high energy play from Sexton. Doris, something you also see on the defensive end.
This guy wants to harass anybody who's trying to handle the basketball. He wants to outwork you. He wants to make the most of any chance he gets to get an impact on the basketball game.
Pass to Sexton. Love a screen on Cousins. Here's Sexton. He got a piece of it, and he recovers it, and he gets that one. 11 points in the game. Denver has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And it's Morris penetrating. And here's Cousins. And that comes off the assist by Morris.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
On the wing, Sexton. He's got 11 from deep three-point range. Rebound by the Nuggets. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Najee. 16 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Cousins, the pass to Morris. Just 5 on the clock. Cousins drives in. Uses the glass on the layup. And now a 12-point Denver lead.
Well, big frame, great hands, and Cousins a load on the offensive glass.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break up 12.
Fans, your powerhouse dance.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed.
Come on, fans.
Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Sexton and Osman are the wings. Kevin Love out there with Lauri Markkanen, and it's Rondo in at the point. That's the 5 from Cleveland right now. Here's Sexton, blocked. Pass to Cousins. It's deflected.
Wow, terrific timing from Kevin Love to get the block, something he's worked hard to improve on.
Osman with the bucket.
They're having a good half offensively, about 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap. And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Markkanen sets a screen. And Rondo, here we go. Oh, sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Denver in the lead. Morris passes to Cousins. Good work there as it goes. Cousins has got 10 points in just the second half.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, "Where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness." Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
To the inside, LeVert. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Pass to Mobley. Outside Garland. Beyond the arc. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Oh, I like their execution in the second half. They're keeping this game competitive.
Barton outside. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
2 minutes.
Gordon against Garland.
2 minutes.
To the paint. Here's Wade. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Right side Murray. And he drives in. Count that one. Murray's got 12 points here in the second half.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Garland for three. Here's LeVert. For three, Allen. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Murray. Inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Nuggets.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jamal Murray.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Pass to Wade. Here's Garland. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Murray against LeVert. Down low. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. To the middle. All alone. Yep, that one's good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And how about the mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence. And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
The teams that can go about 10 deep, it does keep your locker room happy. The added benefit is it keeps you fresh at the end of the season.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Jokic finds Gordon. Three-pointer, Dedmon with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Heat on D. It's a three-point game. And Jokic throws it down.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Pass to Tucker. A three. The shot will not fall. And the Nuggets going the other way. Here's Murray. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Hero on the wing. And stolen by Gordon. Murray against Butler. Pass to Jokic. Fires the three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammates.
Here's Dedmon, and it's sent back by Jokic. And he gets it back. Count it, good.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. Butler with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Dedmon. Over Porter. The pass to Hero. Driving the lane. Back to Dedmon. 4 on the clock. Tries again. Tucker can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And you watch Porter. Unbelievable potential. He makes some plays that just leaves you shaking your head.
And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Murray against Butler. Shot clock at 5. Murray kicks to Jokic. Over Dedmon. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. 7 points in the game. And the team has talked Greg about having high hopes for Porter. What does he need to do, though, to reach that next level?
And frankly, more maturity is going to lead to greater consistency. He missed his only season in college, missed his first season in the NBA, and this guy's still making up for lost time.
Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers. Give them a hand, fans.
Jokic against Oladipo. And Dedmon throws it down.
In terms of set plays, this is where Dedmon shines, rolling hard off the screen.
From deep, Jokic kicks it out to Gordon. The drive by Jokic. He dishes it to Murray. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Jokic with the steal.
That was slick right there. Great timing to come up with that.
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. And the first time out of the game called for the Heat.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers.
Adebayo is checked in for Dwayne Dedmon.
Heat Dancers. Who wants a t-shirt? Fans, welcome.
Now, Hero, covered by Morris. Adebayo passes to Tucker.
Miami Heat Dancers.
Driving in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Not many bigs have Bam Adebayo's vision. Just another reason this coaching staff trusts him with the ball.
They kick it out to Green. And again, Denver with the triple.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, Hero. We've got 1:08 left here in the first quarter. Passes it to Butler. Lock at 6. Lets it go from deep. And Tyler Hero gets the 3. Hero's got 6.
This is how Tyler Hero likes to roll. You got me, I'll get you back.
Knocks it loose. Najee passes to Cousins. Takes it inside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Adebayo, high post. Oladipo outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Adebayo the screen. And Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
On the wing, Morris. He's covered by Hero. Morris outside. Cousins with a screen for Morris. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Cousins. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. Jokic firing on all cylinders.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
So on the floor for Denver, Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. And it's Murray in at the point. And it's Murray penetrating. Jokic passes to Murray. Drives to the hoop. And Adebayo sends it back.
This shot can't get past Bam. His reach is just too much.
Oladipo against Barton. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Can't hit from in close. Here's Denver now, and there's the foul. It'll go on P.J. Tucker. That is his first foul of the game. Greg, you know a thing or two about being a floor general. It's no longer just a traditional guard role.
Not at all. Now there are point forwards, even point centers, and an offense doesn't have to run through the backcourt anymore. You look at guys like LeBron and Jokic, it's a different game.
Now here's Murray. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Jokic.
That's just hustle by Jimmy Butler. Did not give up on that look. Opponents, they don't get clean looks when he's around.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is arguably the greatest passing center of all time. I say arguably because Wilt is in the conversation. But Jokic sees the game a frame ahead. Nikola said, I just look where defenders are standing, listen to what they're talking about, and their play calls. To me, it's a normal thing. I just wonder what they're doing, and I do the opposite. Kevin, it's simple, actually. I'm going to do the opposite now. Stop talking.
No. You keep talking. We'll keep listening. And David, thank you very much. And the Heat with some changes. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Duncan Robinson comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's Lowry in for Tyler Hero. Now, here's Lowry. into the lane. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Murray against Butler. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And he slams it down right on top of Dwayne Dedmon.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
Here's Lowry. Butler feeling out a bit. It's Dedmon, top of the key. The kick outside to Butler. 5 to shoot. Another shot. Back to Dedmon. Right side, Butler. Pass to Dedmon. Second chance shot. And he gets the button. Dedmon's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And it's Murray penetrating. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
The kick out to Oladipo and stolen by Murray. Robinson against Porter. And the rejection by Lowry.
Flashing the veteran instincts on defense there. Lowry is crafty at using his size and IQ to swat shots away.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. In for the
and stolen by Cousins. A 3 from Morris. Good on the triple. Morris has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers! Give them a hand, fans! Your Miami Heat dancers!
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Lowry. And the layup is good. Lowry's got 4 points this quarter.
Crafty play from Kyle Lowry in the paint, getting by the defense into his shot.
Pass to Cousins. Here is Forbes. No points in the game yet for him. Back to Cousins. Off target with his 3. The Heat with the lead. Right side Robinson. Now a timeout called by Miami.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Markieff Morris is checked in for the Heat. Now here is Robinson. Good ball movement here by the Heat. And Dedmon throws it down.
And above the rim finisher, Dedmon gets most of his points right at the rack.
Morris into the lane. Cousins, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Cousins has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Lowry against Morris. Lowry kicks to Dedmon. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Morris passes to Najee. To the wing on the left. Here's Cousins. They get the rebound. Morris. He gets it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's all tied in Miami. Thank you, David. And we'll
24. The Nuggets, 24.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
And now let's check out the lineup. That's courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. Markieff Morris is out there with Martin, and it's Dedmon in its center. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
When he gets into the lane, Kyle Lowry is so hard to predict, which is why he'll get to the line so often.
And so he makes both from the line.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. The pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. The three. The three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Lowry lays it up and banks it in. Lowry's got 4 points this quarter.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Jokic finds Murray. Jokic with his screen on Morris. And Murray. Here we go. Back to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 13.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far, he's been successful. He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Now, here's Lowry. He's got 8. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Miami shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
I love the leadership Lowry offers. It's very valuable. A great role model for his younger teammates.
And stolen by Dedmon. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. And you talk to Murray. He said it was a lot of fun to grow up in Canada. Wanted to prove that you can play ball there and still get to where you need to go.
Here's Murray after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
3rd team foul. Nuggets call timeout. We've got free t-shirts. You want one? You gotta get loud. Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers. Give them a hand, fans. Your Miami Heat dancers.
The Heat have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And as a prep, Murray formed a duo with Thon Maker to defeat some top American schools.
And Murray grew up in some of the showcases. 5-star recruit, top 10 pick. Canada producing yet another exceptional talent.
The Heat making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. Here's Murray. 7 points in the game. On the wing, Gordon. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Buries it from 3-point range. Jokic has got it all tied up now for Denver. Robinson up top. Passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
And it's Murray penetrating. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Shot clock at 6. Denver needs to get off his shot. The open shot. Jokic. Oh. And that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
His third personal foul. Team foul number 4. Denver calls time. All right.
A different look for Denver.
Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Now a timeout called by Miami. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Nuggets, when healthy, are one of the league's elite teams. Aaron Gordon says we have championship aspirations. When you've got the Joker, you have a chance to win every single night. If we play our best, we have a good chance to go as far as we want to. Guys, I just want to go as far as throwing it back to you.
You can throw it to us anytime, and he is the defending MVP and plenty of players around Jokic. David thanks. They are for real. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Drills the three-pointer. Adebayo's got 5.
And they have come out of halftime in fuego.
Here's Morris. Pass to Najee. For the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Morris.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Miami's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. It's stolen by Green. And there's the pass to Morris. And there's the drive. Here's Najee from deep three-point range from beyond the arc and then some. And now a 3-point Denver lead.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
On deep, Adebayo. Denver grabs the miss. 1:03 left to play in the third. Pass to Cousins. Here is Forbes. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Forbes has got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
This is an area Forbes has worked on. Makes it trickier to close out on him when you know he can put it on the deck.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Cousins dishes to Forbes. It's stolen by Adebayo. In transition, here comes Miami.
Nuggets foul.
The Heat have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Penalty.
First free throw is good.
Now at the line, PJ.
So he gets them both. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the third. Morris outside. Cousins with a screen for Morris with the drive. And he lays it straight in. Morris has got 5.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets.
Fans, welcome your Miami.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Monte Morris. Green is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. It's Najee in a power forward.
What an athlete Jimmy Butler is, getting off the ground fast to slam it down.
And Cousins kicks to Green. Back to Cousins. Dishes to Forbes. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Cousins. Jeff Green on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up. They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Miami. Lowry comes in for Tyler Hero. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack. And he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Porter passes to Gordon. The kick out to Porter. Pass to Jokic. Drills it from outside. Jokic has got 23. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
And the other thing they've done since the beginning of this game is score points off turnovers and in bunches.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Heat trail by 4. Lowry looking around. Pass to Tucker. Dedmon in the corner. Heat moving the ball around. And the call up against Jokic. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Just a little too aggressive. His 5th foul of the night. Expect them to go right at him to try to pick up number 6.
Butler on the wing. Martin defending. Sweet move. And there's the nice layup by Butler. Butler's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You need a big basket, you turn to Jimmy Butler. He's the first option in their offense.
Jokic kicks to Murray. And stolen by Butler. Now here's Tucker. Tight defense on him. The kick outside to Butler. Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
An extremely well-conditioned athlete. Gordon is an effective option on fast break.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Kyle Lowry.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Heat lead by 1. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Heat?
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
And I also love what they've done defensively in terms of closing out to the shooters, getting a hand up, just making them feel a little uncomfortable on the offensive end.
Back to Dedmon. Jokic with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. It's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. And that one's good, Jokic.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Shoots from 14, Dedmon. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
On the pass to Jokic. And they get it back. Martin dishes to Gordon. Going inside, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Lowry finds Dedmon. Tucker with the ball, guarded by Porter. Tucker the pass to Dedmon. 5 on the clock. Rebound by the Nuggets. There's 48 seconds left in the game. This is it to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Latrey connects from 3-point range. Now it's a 7-point Denver lead.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Butler dishes to Dedmon. Now, here's Tucker. Jokic defending. Back to Dedmon. And stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Murray kicks to Porter. Jokic inside. Over Lowry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there. You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this.
The versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
Here are the five for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. The duo inside. Johnson and Ayton, and it's Bridges in at the three.
Somebody's going to set him up, and Devin Booker's going to knock him down. Thrives in that catch and shoot.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Clock at 4. The Nuggets need to get one up. Jokic, no good. Murray against Booker. To the inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
And here's Denver. It's a 5-point game.
Booker has been accused of having some empty stats before, but mostly because the teams weren't winning. You can see now that the talent has always been there, and the winning's coming along with it.
Now here's Jokic from deep. Barton. The rebound by Bridges. Paul against Porter. Left side, Paul. Puts the move on. Denver grabs the miss. Booker showed he still puts up numbers when his team is a legit contender, Brent.
Well, he's always been a gifted scorer, and now him learning about the value of both ends of the floor, that's been amazing growth from Devin Booker.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Nuggets call timeout. Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer. All right, fans, that was your Denver Nuggets dancers. Make some noise.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Paul against Porter. Up top, Booker for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 6 points.
I mean, as good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA, Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic to halt the run. And again, Denver no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Booker. He's got 6. Takes a 3. The 3 from Ayton. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
The 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And there are just enough threes in Jokic's bag for you to step out and have to pay attention to him.
Booker against Gordon. There's the 3. And that's good. Devin Booker for 3. He's got 9.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Murray passes to Jokic. And another 3 for Denver.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Paul. And he banks in the layup.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer. Give them a hand, fans. Your Denver Nuggets.
1:43 left in the first quarter. Murray against Bridges. Jokic with a screen on Bridges. Here's Murray. And he can't get that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Paul with it. And there's the drive. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Defense is not able to keep up with the speed, really the awareness of Chris Paul that time.
All right, fans, that was your Denver Nuggets dancers. Make some noise.
The Nuggets trail. Down low. Here's Jokic. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Team foul.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball for 3. Gordon, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Now here's Paul, driving to the basket. The 3 is up. The rebound by Murray.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Porter. Pass to Jokic. Lets the three fly. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Here's Ayton, covered by Jokic. Ayton against Jokic. Ayton passes to Bridges. Ayton, a screen on Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Booker. Up and over Gordon. Booker can't get it to go. Stolen by Ayton. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Booker. There's the screen by Johnson. Outside Booker.
There's a quiet intensity that Jokic plays with, especially on defense. Made that shooter a little bit nervous.
Please welcome your
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
You don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And so in the game for the Suns, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Johnson are the forwards. And it's Crowder in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Jokic, an elite passer for a guy at his position.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. You know, Jokic is such an interesting personality. Very focused on the court, but fun and relaxed often.
There is a reason why they call him the Joker. I mean, it's not just because of his last name. It's because of his personality. He's jovial. He's always joking around with his teammates, and he keeps the locker room pretty loose.
Now here's Booker. 9 points in the game, and is blocked. Bridges against Murray. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Paul drives in. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Outside for Green. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Forbes. Booker defending. A nice shot by Forbes.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, we know this about Jamal Murray. He is not shy of letting that thing go. He said, quote, anyone that knows me knows this. I'm going to take the last shot. I've always believed that, envisioned that, dreamed that, and practiced that. And I'm going to make it. Guys, there's no denying that confidence.
Well, it serves him well, right, Allie? Thanks for that.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Well, we've seen the rise in advanced metrics in the NBA, Brent. New numbers like effective field goal percentage. What do you think of them?
Well, I like them because, BA, they give you a better evaluation of the player and maybe the shot selection and how it is you can find more efficiency in the way that some guys approach what they do offensively.
Cousins with the steal. Morris with it, now guarded by Crowder. Inside. Pass to Forbes. Morris with it. Into the lane. Just 5 to shoot. Drops one in from the wing. Morris has got his first bucket in this one. The Suns leading.
2 minutes remaining.
Ball drives in. Now Crowder from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Call with the bucket. Ball's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Morris for three. The Suns clear it.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Ball passes to Johnson. Hayden with a screen. Fires from deep. The shot by Johnson, no good. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Pass to Cousins. Fires the three. Green against Bridges. Morris outside. Cousins for three. No luck on that one. The Suns go the other way with it. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Ball into the lane. It's tipped. Johnson passes to Crowder. Going inside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Denver has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Ball against Morris. Pass to Cousins. Here's Forbes. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Booker attacking. The shake. And it's good on the lay-in. Booker's got 14 points for the game.
And there's not a thing you can do against Devin Booker when he's heating up like this.
Murray. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Barton outside. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 5.
There's a thing of beauty there. The arc, the release, three ball looking good.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns leading by... And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Denver's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. On the perimeter, Martin and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
Paul for 3. Crosses over. Rebound by the Nuggets.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
And a great job, Murray just getting inside the defense and knifing his way in.
And as a leader, Murray is vocal. Talks to his teammates up and down the floor, and he pushes everyone, and they tend to follow.
Now here's Booker. He's got 14. Takes it inside. The kick out to Paul. 4 on the clock. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Paul's got 15 points.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Murray finds Jokic. And there's the whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Barton, the pass to Gordon. Back to Barton. Pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. They grab their own miss. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Gordon, the third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Gordon's gotten his second bucket of the game. And Murray's vocal to the opposition as well.
He's used to the trash talking. I mean, he loves to challenge people. I mean, does it cross the line at times? Well, it depends on who you're talking to.
And it's Murray off the drive. Pass to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down.
Booker against Gordon. The kick out to Paul. Paul with another miss. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Stolen by Bridges. Crowder with it. Checked by Gordon. And that's an intentional foul.
Jamal Murray. That's his second personal foul.
Denver calls timeout. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
Gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Greg comes in for Bridges. Ayton, the screen on Porter. Paul into the lane. And here's Crowder from the arc. No luck on that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. Pass to Jokic. Porter with it. 5 to shoot. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Bridges, he's checked in for Craig.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
Your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Porter against Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Yeah, there's a dependability when Chris Paul needs to get the scoring going. He's still capable of doing that.
Murray against Bridges. Outside for Porter. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Porter's got 5.
They really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Bridges against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Throws it down.
And now the team is going to switch over. Jokic usually feeding the guys. Now they're going to find him with how hot he is.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution.
1:02 left in the third quarter. Outside Booker. Clock at 6. Lets it fly from 18. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Defense unable to stop DeAndre Ayton that time, getting inside and using his frame.
Cousins with a screen on Paul. And it's Morris penetrating. Oh, rejected by Ayton. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul passes to Booker. Ayton with a screen. Launches it. Booker can't get it to go. For Denver, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Forbes can't get it to go. And here's Booker. Ayton with a screen. Here's the 3. No good.
Well, every coach should show players game tape of how he just boxed out right there. Great job with the footwork and using his body to...
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Suns on top, up by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so, in the game for Phoenix, the duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Aaron Holiday out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A different look for Denver.
Substitution for your Nuggets.
Booker against Gordon. Ayton, the screen on Gordon. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
A difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
The drive by Murray. Outside for Porter. The three-pointer off the mark. The Suns leading. Driving inside. Bridges outside. Jacks up a 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Bridges has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Jokic. The 3-ball. The Nuggets with another miss.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Holiday drives in. An easy 2 on the layup. And now it's a 10-point Phoenix lead.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Booker. Back to Jokic. Over Booker. Jokic's shot is good.
And Jokic using those muscles. Yeah, they're in there. Not allowing the defense to slow him down.
What section is the loudest? I said, what section is the loudest? Okay, who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
Cousins, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
And Allie, thanks. 6 on the shot clock. Ayton inside. Checked by Cousins. Tipped. And so they foul intentionally.
DeAndre Ayton. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And it's Murray off the drive. 19-footer. Craig with a steal.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancers.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. Bridges, he's checked in for the Suns. Booker comes in for Crowder. Paul draws the double. Tries the spin move. Up top, Ayton. Shot clock at 5. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Booker. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Gordon. And they go to the intentional foul.
Cameron Johnson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes.
The kick out to Barton. From deep. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Now just a 5-point Phoenix lead.
And you can see how dangerous that catch-and-shoot game can be. Will Barton continues to impress.
Paul passes to Ayton. Now Booker, defended by Gordon. Ayton, a screen on Gordon. Back to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
He's can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Back to Jokic. Pass to Murray. Now Jokic. Stolen by Ayton. There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw in possession here. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Phoenix?
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
And they've done a terrific job defensively, causing some turnovers, and then cashing in on those, well, that just makes all the difference.
Crowder, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And here's Crowder from the arc. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets running out of time. Jokic with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Jokic. Fires for three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And Jokic's decision-making is absolutely elite. Taking that catch and shoot that time.
Outside Paul. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And it's Phoenix's ball. The drive by Paul. Rejected by Jokic.
Jokic using all 7 feet there. Good effort by the center.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Murray, stolen by Bridges. And stolen by Jokic. Here's the break. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. The three. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it.
always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The guards are out there for them, Murray and Barton. The forwards are Porter and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Garland with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. A drive by Garland. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Rise and fire. Young fellow, that's Love's mindset. Knows his team depends on him to take and make those shots.
Now here's Porter. Back to Jokic. Stolen by Allen. Now Cleveland moving it up. Garland, no good. One word you can use to describe Jared Allen, Greg, is efficient. He doesn't waste his chances at the offensive end. I mean, like ever.
He's very smart with his shot selection, but don't let that take away from his defense. Allen takes a lot of pride in protecting the rim.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
It's Garland, and again it's Cleveland. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Murray kicks to Jokic. It's Barton with the drive. Launches a three. Jokic, no good. And stolen by Barton. Left side, Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Crafty move, and he sinks the layup.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
To the middle. Here's Allen. Up and in on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pushing it up. LeVert with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now Murray. After Karis LeVert missed from long range.
Leaving folks open around Barton is a no-no. He'll torch you whenever you do that.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
There's Garland.
2 minutes.
Bounce pass from Love. Garland with the bucket.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Here's Jokic. Gets an open look and hits.
When you can shoot the ball like Jokic can from every level, that kind of versatility makes you a hard guard. And making mid-range shots just adds to his dangerousness.
Bangs home the trifecta. Garland's got 13.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Jokic. Gordon with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Garland kicks to Love. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That evens the score. 6 points for him.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Garland against Jokic. Outside Garland. He takes it in. LeVert the pass to Allen. Over Jokic. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Jokic finds Gordon. Jokic a screen. Back to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound Love. Levert the pass to Garland. Allen left side. Unloads. Back to Garland. Takes a three. Oh, and he just knocked in the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a...
Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cavaliers. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play.
3-second violation.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, out on the wings for them, Sexton and Osman. Then there's Brown, and it's Rajon Rondo, and it's Wade in at the 4 spot. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After making the finals 4 straight years from 2015 to 2018, there have been some lean years lately for the Cavaliers. Over the last 3 seasons, they've only won a couple more games than they did in a single season, the title season of 2016. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff says the losing is tough on everybody, but I look forward to the journey ahead. Kevin, back to you.
What do they say, D.A.? The journey is the reward. Thanks. Osman, the pass away. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 4. And Brown over to help. Rondo against Morris. There's the drive to the wing right side. Cousins, no one around him. His 3-pointers off the mark.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
You know, maybe not the destructive force he was before the ACL tear, but Cousins still has the size, skill, and understanding of the game to be a contributor.
Fires from 18. Morris with the bucket. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Now here's Rondo. Floats one up. Second chance effort. Here's Brown. Out to Wade. Pass to Sexton. And he drives in. Second shot opportunity.
And just solid at driving to the rim. When Sexton is on the attack, it just creates problems for the defense.
The Cavaliers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
It's something they've been working very hard to correct and to change. I mean, they know how important it is to fix that inability at the free throw line.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Jokic with his screen on Garland. Back to Jokic. Takes the 3. The shot, no good. And Cleveland the other way now.
And some career-low numbers last season. Where does Cousins go from here?
Well, Greg, I think the biggest thing with him is health, and health affects conditioning, and those two things, two sides of the same coin. And then I think he has to embrace a willingness to accept the support role at this stage in his career.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Garland dishes to Love. Back to Garland. Love with the screen on Gordon. 6 to shoot. It's Allen on the wing. It's not going to go for it. Good defense by Jokic. And Murray. Here we go. The pass to Jokic. And it's sent back by Allen. And he's able to get it back. Not as good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Jokic.
Jokic doing a nice job there, boxing out the defense to earn a second chance shot.
Here's Garland. Puts the move on. Kicks it out to Love. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. The Nuggets trail by 7. Morris into the lane. Cousins. And another miss by Denver. Cleveland's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And the dunk by Brown.
You know, Rondo's highest priority is to get his teammates open shots every trip. I mean, that's what makes him go and endears him to his teammates.
Cousins finds Green. Back to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Yeah, trying to get it all back in a hurry. You're right on that, but these threes they're taking have not helped. They're trying to catch fire and yet to find the match.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
76% on the season from the foul line.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
You know, Karis LeVert had a few surgeries before entering the NBA, but took kind of a unique step in writing an open letter to NBA GMs telling them physically he'd be ready for the league. And you know what? He was right.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. 6 seconds left in the first half. Here's Cousins. And so it's Cleveland with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a cruising game inside. And it's 28. Thank you, David. We'll be back at... And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. The guards are out there for him, Murray and Barton. And it's Porter at the small forward. Barton, no luck. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And every year we see, Greg, some incredible comebacks. What distinguishes, in your mind, those with the resilience to battle back?
I think it starts with a belief and desire. And the great ones truly hate to lose.
Jokic calling his own number time and time again, taking over the scoring load tonight.
Garland kicks to Allen. Driving to the basket. Banked in off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
Well, you can't let Allen get momentum behind him. In other words, playing downhill. Even if you get aggressive with him after that, he's going to finish.
Gordon goes in. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Gordon's got 7 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Clark, so unique to have a 7-footer like Jokic who makes everyone around him better.
He is so much fun to watch, Kevin. And he does make everybody better because he plays the game simply and effectively. He once said, a point makes you happy, but an assist makes you and your teammate happy. How about that? Jokic could probably average double-digit assists anytime he wants to. And I think it might happen before his career is done.
It's time for T-shirts. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team. Give them a hand, man.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. LeVert against Murray. Shakes him. And LeVert finishes inside. LeVert's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he's getting smarter at reading these situations, guys. LeVert's basketball IQ and pick and rolls ascending.
Here's Jokic. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage in. As a result, they've got a big lead. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Jokic with the bucket.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And there's Cousins. That's good on the assist by Morris. Cousins has got 7 points in the game.
Cousins plays inside with an attitude that says, you want to stop me? Give me your best shot.
Brown the pass to Sexton. Jacks up a three. And another three for Cleveland.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Rondo passes to Wade, and stolen by Cousins. And here they go. Here's Green. Feeds it to Cousins. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. 12 points for him.
You know, we've seen Boogie hit threes now. Mid-range game, that's no problem either.
It's Osman, top of the key. Passes it to Wade. Got a piece of it, and Cleveland turns it over again. The Nuggets trail by 10. Morris dishes to Cousins. Out to Morris. There's the triple. And again, Denver with the triple.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
You know, not bashful about positioning himself inside. Sexton knows he has what it takes to score from there.
Cousins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
76% on the season from the foul line.
And guys, that's an increase in his free throw percentage from last year. Maybe not a large one, but it is a little bit higher, so you've got to like that progress.
Rondo kicks to Brown. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Just 5 to shoot. Sexton for 3. A shot, no good. That shot off. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers bringing the quarter to a close.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
We have the chance now, folks. Let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there.
Come on and get loud for your powerhouse.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last timeout. He said, we're getting some looks on the three, but we're not connecting. But don't get frustrated. We told them it's a game of ebbs and flows. Keep shooting with confidence. Guys?
Thank you, David. We've got Kevin Love. Karis LeVert is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Allen. And it's Mobley in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Murray kicks to Jokic. Here's Murray. Here he goes. Back to Jokic. Over Allen. And it's sent back by Allen. Allen.
Boy, that expansive reach of Allen. I mean, so good at positioning himself and using his length and timing to stifle shooters.
There's Garland. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Denver. They trail by 6. That's tipped. It's tipped and stolen by Gordon. And it's sent back by Allen. And they get it back. Murray with it. He's picked up by Mobley. To the paint and stolen by Long. An even 3-on-3 break. A 17-footer. Allen, a screen on Jokic. A wide open look here for Garland. And another miss by Cleveland.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Got a piece of it.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And Love throws it down.
Boy, LeVert showing you his unselfishness there. I mean, if you're open, he loves getting you the ball.
Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Murray.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And an intentional foul right there.
First team foul.
Here's Garland. Love with the screen for Garland. From 18 feet away, it's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. Outside for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. High post Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
And Murray, here we go. And here's Jokic outside. Can't get it to go. Shooting 47% on 7 of 15 attempts. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Morris is checked in. Denver calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. Buries the long-range jumper. Allen's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yes, that's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA where 6'11" centers like Allen have range, major range.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days. Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Pass to Jokic. He kicks it to Barton. Jokic with the screen on LeVert. Barton passes to Jokic. And Barton throws it down.
Elite at moving the ball. Jokic is one of the best passers in the league, regardless of position. No doubt he's the best 5-man passer for sure.
That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. There's Garland.
You know, on defense, Porter's quickness pays dividends, not to mention his length and agility. He's able to stay all over the shooter.
Lets it go with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Now just a 1-point Cavalier lead.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Shot clock at 6. Garland releases one from 3.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Here's LeVert. Allen kicks to LeVert. Allen with the screen for LeVert. Moves back up. It counts.
You know, the mid-range Jay continuing to look better over time for LeVert. Showing real improvement in knocking that shot down.
Nice move. Morris. Pass to Jokic over Allen. And it's Jokic missing. LeVert with a wide open look. That ball, great assist by Love.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And Jokic wide open, he shoots, trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
rarity tonight, Smitty. Both teams tonight run their offenses through the post.
BA, we can expect a physical game tonight. And with the right players, you can still win by playing inside out.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Murray and Barton, the guards. Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. So it's Denver now after the basket by Miami. Murray passes to Jokic. Murray against Hero. And it's Murray! Finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Hero outside. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Gordon. Oladipo with a block. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Tucker with the ball. Martin covering. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Pass to Dedmon. And he commits the intentional foul.
Jokic. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And stolen by Jokic. Murray for 3. They get it back. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Back to Porter. Another shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Victor Oladipo, and he knocks down the first one. You know, one thing Porter's been working on, finishing off contact.
Yeah, defenders body him up whenever possible. He's young, so it's not easy to add a lot of muscle. Once he does, his game should reach another level at both ends of the floor.
Now here's Hero. Dedmon inside, covered by Jokic. 6 to shoot. Back to Dedmon. And the shot's good.
Good effort and energy by Dedmon. That time taking advantage of his size and strength.
Murray passes to Jokic. Over Butler. And it's Jokic missing. That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Now a timeout called by Denver. He hails from a small town in Serbia. Jokic played basketball, but also a number of other sports that he credits for his current skill set.
Yeah, he says water polo helped with the one-hand passes, and volleyball helped with the tip-ins. And the harness racing, well, who knows? But he was obsessed with it.
Butler's shot is good.
Wow, the strength of Jimmy Butler fends off defenders well when he goes up to score.
Knocked away. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Butler, a screen on Murray. To the wing, right side. Jokic with it. Picked up by Tucker. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And here's Barton outside. And another 3 for Denver.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Murray against Hero. Here he goes.
2 minutes.
Dedmon inside. Outside for Butler. Banked it in off the glass.
The confidence of Jimmy. Feels like he can drive to the rim whenever he wants.
Pass to Jokic. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Dedmon. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And it's Butler off the drive.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. He takes it in. And it's blocked by Butler.
Beautiful anticipation by Jimmy Butler. He sees the shot, and he's right there to block it.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Nuggets call timeout.
A different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Dedmon, and it's Martin in for Butler. The Heat have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game.
Miami Heat dancer.
Hero against Morris. Shoots. And no good, trying to use the glass. Denver has gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Awesome display. Fierce with the level of strength. DeMarcus with the impressive move.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Now at the
Both shots good from the stripe. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Cousins with a screen on Hero. And it's Morris penetrating. Pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
A better athlete than some people give him credit. DeMarcus entertaining the crowd.
And Tucker gets it to go.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Morris down low. He's guarded by Hero. And the bucket is good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Heat have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Adebayo. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile 1 block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And stolen by Adebayo. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Heat out front. They're up by 2. And back to the start of the...
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat dancers. Give them a hand, fans. Your Miami Heat dancers.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Duncan Robinson. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Oladipo in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Back to Jokic. And stolen by Adebayo. And here comes the break. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
Well, it's hard to talk about Lowry without mentioning his fantastic defense.
Quick and physical with ball handlers. Tough to back down in the post and just brings the effort on every play.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the Heat turned all the way up in this first half.
We've also seen them do a great job of protecting the paint. You see that in their block shots, though. You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Murray drives in. Drops in the layup for 2.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
For 3, Oladipo. That shot off. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, how do I put this? Nikola Jokic, not the most chiseled physique. He said when he first made the NBA, there were no muscles. None. Now I have a couple, he said. To be honest, I like being a little bit heavier because guys are pushing me. I need that weight. It's funny they say, quote, he's not even in shape. I'm playing in 80 games, and they still say it. Brian?
Ah, the Joker indeed, Allie. Thanks for that. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Vincent's checked in for Miami.
Now in the game, Gabe Vincent.
Here's Murray. He's got 6. Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple. Jokic has got 6 points.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a big man with versatility. Jokic is showing that he's such a threat from any range.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Murray, that's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work. And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines, but we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Brad, do you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, BA, I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
They're also jumping on a lot of turnovers and making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
Pass to Adebayo. Shot to stop the run. Sends it home from 3-point land. He's got 5.
Good to see Bam showing off some accuracy. That's not his favorite shot, but he drains it.
Murray drives in. Now Jokic. With the drive. Here's Barton. Crafty move. And he lays it in. Barton's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The Heat have gone 4 for 6 here in the 2nd. To the middle. Tries again. Here's Najee. Takes the 3. Connects from down. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this 2nd quarter.
And that one's good. Robinson's got his 1st points of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Morris with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Here's Forbes. Cousins finds Morris. Back to Cousins. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo. And the free throw, no good.
We've watched Cousins for a while. I love the way he plays with emotion, but it has to be under control.
Here's Adebayo. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
2nd team foul.
So it's Miami now. It's a 3-point game. Morris against Lowry. Lays it up and banks it in.
Crafty play from Kyle Lowry in the paint, getting by the defense into his shot.
On the attack, Morris. Pass to Cousins. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Heat. Lowry, right side. Here's Martin. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
On the court for Denver, Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Murray and Barton, the guards. And it's Jokic in at center, filling out the middle.
Nikola Jokic, 1. Miami calls timeout. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers.
A line change here for Miami.
Give them a hand, fans. Your Miami Heat Dancers.
free throw drops for Jokic.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
And it's Murray off the drive. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Out left to the wing. Here's Dedmon, covered by Jokic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Way to attack the interior. Dedmon really understands what the team needs from him.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
And here's Butler outside. And again, Miami with a triple.
Quick reflexes pay off for Butler. He gets the shot up before the defense can react.
Here's Murray. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
They get the rebound. Out to Oladipo. Second shot opportunity. And it's in there. Oladipo's got 6.
The top half of Oladipo is so strong. It allows him to take a hit and score.
Jokic with a screen on Butler. And it's Murray off the drive. Rebounded by Butler.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
First team foul. Nuggets call timeout. Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
The Heat have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break.
Miami Heat dancers.
Pass to Dedmon. Outside Butler. Shot clock at 6. Dedmon. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Now it's a 4-point Miami lead.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
Murray's shot is good.
Firing on all cylinders here in the third. Only 1 miss on 5 attempts.
I mean, it is crazy to think how far Jimmy Butler has come. I mean, didn't see a lot of the floor in his first 2 seasons. Then soon after, he made 4 straight All-Star games.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Here's Hero. 5 points in the game. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Dedmon. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. Give him 8. And Butler in his career, Grant, he won Most Improved Player in 2015.
I mean, it's like he became a 20 points per game player overnight. You feel like Butler just needed a chance in the NBA. And I'll tell you what, he's made the most of everything he's had.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's Morris. Lays it up and banks it in. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Pass to Cousins. On the wing, Forbes. And the shot goes down. And now just a 3-point Heat lead.
Absorbing contact on the shot, Forbes with the concentration to where it doesn't matter.
Oladipo on the wing. And it's good for 2. Oladipo's got 4 points this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Morris. Pass to Cousins from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Morris.
Boy, you think of Cousins as a low post player. Never would we imagine he'd have this kind of range.
44 seconds left in the third. And it's Oladipo off the drive. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Pass to Dedmon.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, you take it.
Call for the Heat. Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
A big group substitution here for Miami.
Make some noise, fans.
Lowry against Morris. Soft touch off the glass. Lowry's got his second basket of the game.
Kyle Lowry isn't tall, but he is fearless going down there in the lane.
1 second left. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's
Fans, welcome your Miami
all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Bam Adebayo. P.J. Tucker is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Strus in at the four-man position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Najee, good.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
To the paint. Nice move. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That could be a 4 to 5 point turnaround. How quickly things change. Tucker inside, working on Green.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Defensive foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Miami. One thing that stood out all game is the consistent penetration they've gotten.
They've also worked very hard to get the ball inside and have been able to get and hit a lot of high percentage shots in this game.
Miami calls timeout. Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
And the Heat with some changes. Robinson comes in for Tucker, and Oladipo is subbed in for Vincent. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Out to Oladipo. To the inside, and stolen by Jokic. To take the lead, and Murray finishes inside. Murray's got 20. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Another thing they've been able to do since the very beginning of this game is score points off turnovers, and lots of them.
I love the leadership Lowry offers. It's very valuable, a great role model for his younger teammates. We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's Murray. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Murray against Lowry. Banked it in off the glass. Lowry's gotten 4 this quarter.
The little fella with the big shot. Kyle Lowry never one to shy away from the big moment.
Murray, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Lowry. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Outside for Butler. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
You need a big basket, you turn to Jimmy Butler. He's the first option in their offense.
Gordon finds Jokic. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Pass to Gordon. Down low. Shakes him. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Inside the paint, Jokic has that physicality that can make the defense a non-issue. He can just muscle his way for a shot.
Butler, a screen on Murray. Lowry, the pass to Butler. The shake. And it's good on the lane. Butler's got 20 points.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Here's Gordon. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Gordon's got his first 2 points.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Here's Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. Launches a 3. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets trail. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Barton, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Lowry finds Adebayo. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. And the Heat lead by 2. Denver has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Jokic. Oh, he nails it! And tie game! Huge basket right there. Miami has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. And it's Lowry penetrating. Now Adebayo. And stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. For 3. Gordon. It's good from beyond the arc.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo to the inside. Porter with the steal. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Right side Murray. Six on the shot clock. Back to Jokic. Puts up a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. And the Heat call time here. They're behind by 3. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
And they're looking to tie it up, live to play another period.
Should be an interesting matchup in the low post. How do you see the battle of the bigs playing out here tonight?
Well, boy, Kevin, this is a classic low post strength-on-strength contest, and more in the modern NBA, that's the exception, not the rule.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Now here's Booker following the miss by Jamal Murray. The drive by Booker makes it off the glass.
Woo-hoo! That was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Decks it and finishes.
Driving inside. Murray, good.
And once it got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
A nice shot by Booker.
Court vision, intellect, basketball IQ, the masterful distributor that is Chris Paul.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Just great instincts. He knows what to do when he gets near the rim. Love to watch this guy work.
Now the pass to Jokic. And it's off from three-point range. Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Outer dishes to Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. Ayton a screen on Martin. No good from Booker. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's Murray penetrating. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Denver passing it around. Bridges against Murray. Just 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And they take the lead. Jokic has got a couple of threes now in the first for Denver.
And just paying attention to the details and makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
No good from Booker.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Murray. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Now here's Paul. Passes it to Ayton. He dishes it to Booker. Launches it. And he's good on the 3-ball. Booker's got 8 points.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Ayton is a player who, Greg, occasionally shoots a 3, but it's still a developing part of his game.
Yeah, you know, not the best numbers from outside. Does it to keep teams honest, but it's a far-fetched to say he can stretch a defense.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. The drive by Paul. No good. Shot missing. Now Denver takes it the other way. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Coach Mike Malone. One challenge that he, like all coaches mentioned, is dealing with the sharp mentality of Chris Paul. Coach said, when you play against Chris, you need to be focused at the highest level. He knows every detail and situation. If you aren't matching him in that, you're fighting an uphill battle. Chris Paul has truly been the student of the game for a long time. Guys?
Thank you, David. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Johnson, he's checked in for Phoenix. The drive by Booker. Johnson in the corner. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count him to continue missing.
A three from Morris. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
Phoenix ball.
Here's Paul. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
The kick out to Crowder. Off target from outside. The Nuggets leading by 4. Morris with the ball. Chris Paul covering. From past the arc. Morris, no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Paul outside. Pass to Booker. Tries the spin move. Outside Crowder. Gets it off. And that one released in time, but no good. And we reached the end of the first quarter.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
They've also made their mark in the paint. A lot of their scoring coming down low so far.
We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Morris is out there with Green. It's Najee in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now, here is Morris. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
This is what keeps Cousins' percentages up. The gimmies. My goodness.
Booker against Green. Johnson, the pass to Booker. Back to Johnson. Inside. Here's Paul. The shape. The shot. No good. Nice D from Cousins. Cousins with a screen for Morris. Cousins finds Morris. Bridges with the steal. Over in the corner, Paul. Back to Bridges. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Nuggets call timeout. It's T-shirt bonanza time.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. And the Suns making a change here as well. McGee's checked in. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Nuggets on D. 3-point lead. And here is Paul. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. And you look, Doris, at the trouble so many teams have defensively. It's becoming harder and harder to get stops in this league.
And Kevin, there is no doubt that we must redefine what is considered quality defense. Guys are such range shooters now, so highly skilled from the moment they step across half court. It is almost impossible to cover every part of the floor, especially against a team that really moves it. The only thing you can do is give incredible effort and stay tied together on a string. And I'll tell you, he's having his way right now in the second period. Forget the first quarter. Let's get to work.
There's the pass to Jokic, stolen by McGee. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Kicks it out to Johnson. This one for three. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
3 points.
And now it's a 3-point Suns lead. Murray surveying the D. There's the dish to Barton. Back to Murray. There's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got the game tied up here for Denver.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Fires from deep, and a clear foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these plays.
The ruling on the floor stands.
To make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. It was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Phoenix making some changes. Ayton comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Booker in for Paul. Free throw good, Murray.
And Murray really burst on the scene during the NBA bubble of 2020, really proving how dangerous of a player he can be.
And he nails the third.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Murray against Booker. Passes it to Johnson. He kicks it to Ayton. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter. 1:53 left to play here in the half. And the foul on Jamal Murray.
That's his first
foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Ayton. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
I tell you, this guy already a double-double threat nightly, and DeAndre Ayton's ceiling is still high. Now, he's got to go ahead and reach those expectations by putting in the work.
Now here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Murray against Ayton. Back to Jokic from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the three at almost 60% for the game.
Here's Crowder looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Over Porter. And it's Ayton missing.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul. Phoenix timeout. Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Bridges is checked in for Phoenix. Paul comes in for JaVale McGee. So it's Denver now. And it's Gordon penetrating. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Paul outside, driving the lane. For 3, Booker. Ayton kicks to Booker. Rocket 6. To the right side. And the wide open shot from Paul. Cans it from downtown. Paul's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, there's so much confidence in his ability to make range shots. Chris Paul knocks down the 3.
And Murray, here we go. Pass to Jokic. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker outside. Ayton a screen on Jokic. And Ayton throws it down.
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
And there's the pass to Jokic. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. All right, Dave, thank you. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. A nice shot by Booker.
Well, Devin Booker has proven capable of sustaining an offense by himself. Defense better start to get locked in.
Passes to Jokic. In the corner, it's Gordon. Barton outside. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Porter double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Kicks it out to Booker. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. For the lead, in the corner, it's Bridges. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Bridges has got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch-and-shoot situations. Nicely done.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Nuggets call timeout. Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets.
Phoenix leading by 3. Their offense has been great here.
The ball movement has been terrific, and they've kept the defense off balance.
Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple. And with Chris Paul, he makes this team work. Gets the most out of his teammates and has done that wherever he's played. And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Here's Paul following the score by Jamal Murray. Booker, right side. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9. As you said, Paul's teams often overachieve in the standings.
People still underestimate his impact. Sets up and improves his guys as well as anyone. And he's the engine to this whole operation.
So it's Phoenix now. The Nuggets getting the bucket. That one goes. Count it. Paul's got 12 in the game.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half.
And so they foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for your...
Here's Morris. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And Green gets it to go.
And Green's become a dependable 3-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
Kicks it out to Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Dishes to Bridges. Pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got 9 points in the quarter.
And what a great start to the second half. They've hit everything they've looked at thus far.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And the Suns call time here.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about this.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
The Suns making a change here. Crowder's checked in. Cousins with a screen for Morris. Here he goes. Pass to Cousins. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. And it's Green with the jam.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
We've got 1:13 left here in the third quarter. From T. Johnson. Bridges finds Johnson. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 3. Morris, left side. With the drive. And the pass to Cousins. On the wing, Morris. He's covered by 8. Offensive rebound. Morris outside. No good. That would have tied it. Suns leading by 3. Here's Paul. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ayton's got 5.
Don't let DeAndre Ayton get comfortable. This guy is a problem on the interior.
Cousins, no one around him. No good on the 3. For 3, Bridges hits it from three-point range. And now it's an 8-point Suns lead.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns in.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the Suns call time here.
Every last steal, every last rebound. We fight, we fight, we fight. This is ball high basketball. Let's go! Suns timeout.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. And it's Murray in at the point. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Bridges against Murray. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
The drive by Booker. Timeout called, the Suns.
All right, fans, the loudest section gets a free t-shirt. Who's the loudest? Scream! Please welcome your Denver Nuggets.
So for the Suns, Andre Ayton's checked in for JaVale McGee. And it's Paul in for Bridges. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. He takes it in. Booker. Here's Ayton. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Booker. Kicks to Ayton. Shot clock at 5. Over Jokic. And that one's good, Ayton.
Well, you have to love DeAndre Ayton's effort, intensity, and relentlessness as a rebounder.
And they go to the intentional foul.
DeAndre Ayton. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder.
That's his second personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
On defense, the Suns, 6-point lead. Here's Gordon.
Well, you can see he's an improving defensive presence, right? DeAndre Ayton has got to commit and do what it takes.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Phoenix leading by 6. And it's Paul penetrating. Ayton a screen on Murray. Driving in. Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
Pass to Jokic. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ball goes in. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
Yeah, I'll tell you. This is the last thing you want to see.
I just feel so bad for him. What he's going through right now, you just have to hope and pray that it's not too serious.
Payne, he's checked in for the Suns. Bridges, he's checked in for Payne. Hooked away. Murray against Ayton. And the rejection by Ayton.
That's an encouraging sign for sure. Boy, when DeAndre Ayton is hustling and focused, he can send it back with the best of them.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And stolen by Barton. On the wing, Gordon. Barton outside. Into the lane. Kicks it out to Gordon. Shoots the 3. Denver keeping it going. A new 14-second clock. And Jokic gets it to go.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Johnson outside. Back to Booker. Johnson outside. 5 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Here's Barton. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Aaron Holiday is checked in for Phoenix.
Aaron Holiday.
1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Phoenix leading by 6. And he drives in. He feeds it to Crowder. Booker outside. It's good. That takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. And Murray, here we go.
Suns foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Suns.
What a tremendous showing from the three-pointer all through this game.
You know, another thing I've noticed is how many of their baskets are coming off assists. Great ball movement for them all day.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Here's Booker, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Now, here's Bridges. Holiday finds Booker. Jokic grabs the miss. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure. That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
A wide open look here for Holiday. Good on the three-point shot. And the Suns lead by 7.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And the foul on Will Barton. That's his first foul.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Second team foul.
7 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Johnson, a wide open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. So it's the
Have the days of the bruising, paint-oriented front court come and gone?
Yeah, I think so, B.A. I think we're looking at the game the way that it should be played. It's a game of movement. It's a game of pace. It's a game of spacing. And right now you're looking for guys who have versatility. And I don't know when we're going to go back to that rock'em sock'em post-up style play.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. Murray and Barton, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Just 5 games into his college career for Darius Garland, and a knee injury cut his freshman season short.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And the rookie season for Garland was a struggle. Many were questioning that top 5 selection, Brent.
Well, again, hearkening back to the fact that he missed all of his freshman year, and then you're introduced to the NBA at such a young age. He's starting to show what it takes and the quality of player he could be as a microwave scorer.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Jokic, no good. Markkanen against Barton. And Markkanen with the stuff.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Here's Murray. Uses the glass on the layup.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And Okoro gets it to go.
When he's shooting off the catch like this, these are signs of some remarkable improvement in Okoro's game.
Allen out to Garland. Driving in. Here's Mobley. Pass to Allen. Unable to get that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. The drive by Murray. Out to Gordon. And here's Jokic. Now here's Murray. Back to Jokic. From downtown. It's rebounded by Okoro. Now here's Allen. Drives to the hoop. Second chance effort. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It'll go on Michael Porter. First one falls for him.
And as great as Markkanen is on offense, his defense leaves much to be desired. Doesn't offer much defense as a post player at this point in his career.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Jokic's shot is good.
And there are just enough threes in Jokic's bag for you to step out and have to pay attention to him.
Garland against Gordon. Here's Okoro. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now here's Garland. Let's go with a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland. And for Markkanen and his defense, it's a work in progress. Grant, there's still some time for him to improve.
He's got a long way to go. Not a natural rebounder. It just looks a little uneasy when switched into ISO situations.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Nuggets call timeout. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. A different look for Denver. Outside, Rondo. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Brown passes to Love. 6 to shoot. Over Morris. Love, that's good.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. On the attack, Morris to stop the run. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Cavaliers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. The 3 from Sexton. Good, and it's Rondo who picks up the assist.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
That's power from DeMarcus Cousins.
Monte Morris.
59 seconds left to play in the first. Takes it inside. Sexton finds Brown. Outside for Sexton. There's the three. Knocks down the long J. Sexton's got 6.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Now here's Morris. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Back to Cousins. Rejected by Brown. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
At the line for Cleveland.
The first free throw is good.
When Rondo gets motivated, and we've seen that now for a good stretch, he's as valuable as it gets.
You have to love how fearless they've played. It keeps getting them to the free throw line.
Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Back to Rondo. Brown, a screen on Morris. To the middle. Nice move. There's the block.
Well, offensively, you better respect the reach of DeMarcus Cousins. Terrific getting a hand on that one and swatting it away.
And
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
we welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
Well, it's been a banner day as well for them at the free throw line. All the points they're getting up there so far could end up being a very important total when this thing's all said and done.
Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Okuro is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Markkanen in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And a statement from Jamal, when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. Outside for Porter. Launches it. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
The open shot by Allen. Cash money on the open jump shot. Allen's got his second basket.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again, he can do some damage from that area.
The 3 from Okuro. Cleveland the rebound. Pass to Mobley. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Defensive foul.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
And it's always fun to see a defensive powerhouse like Evan Mobley. He savors any chance he gets to affect a shot or totally shut down an opponent.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Garland against Porter. Outside Garland. There's the drive. For 3, Allen. And it's Denver with a rebound. Well, when you look at Mobley's collegiate stat line, blocks definitely jump out at you. He averaged almost 3 a game.
Well, yeah, he obviously knows how to use all of his reach. But I'm sure he'll have to make some adjustments to be as effective here in the NBA.
Out of bounds.
And it goes out of bounds. That one all Barton. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Gordon against Garland. Pass to Allen. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Garland against Morris. Oh, sweet move. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Garland's got 7.
Garland showing no lack of confidence on that jump shot.
Denver has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And it's Morris penetrating. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Rondo's shot is off. The Nuggets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Green in the post. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it. He got to the ball just a moment late.
For the Cavaliers, Brown, he's checked in for Love, and Sexton subbed in for Osman. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in
Green against Sexton.
2 minutes.
LeVert left side, just 4 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Brown, and Brown with the stuff.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Well, at the wing position, Grant, you were one of the league's best passers. Which wing players stand out to you in that category now?
You know, I mean, it may sound arrogant of me to say this, but LeBron, Luka Doncic, guys like that who really read the floor, they understand and can pick apart defenses at any position. Those two are ones that stick out the most.
Pass to Cousins. The three is up. Hauled in by Brown. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Outside, Rondo, 10 feet away.
DeMarcus is a huge guy, excellent at using his reach and size to throw off shooters.
Oh, got a piece of it. Brown with the steal. Fast break, Cleveland. The three from Sexton. Gets the 3 ball to go. Sexton's got 9.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
On the wing forwards. Back to Cousins. Lets the 3 fly. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Sexton goes in. Oh, Green with a block. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Morris for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and finds it.
And Cousins throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
14 foul.
Free throw, no good for Brown. And we've reached halftime in this one. Cavaliers ahead, leading. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Nice game. Great performance by DeMarcus Cousins.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
On the court for the Nuggets, Murray and Barton the guards. Porter Jr. the small forward with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. Up top, Allen. Back to Garland. Fires from the wing. That shot, no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Murray finds Jokic. Porter against Garland. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. Back to Jokic. Second chance shot. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Plenty of reasons for the team to be excited about Porter, Brent. Starting with his jumper.
So enticing to see a guy that size be a shoot with that kind of fluidity, especially from deep. So he's not just a gunner. He's starting to get his points in the flow of the game. That's dangerous.
Here's Allen. Out to Garland. Up and over Gordon. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 11 points.
Garland right now putting some pressure on the defense with his vision and his handle.
Jokic gets the bucket.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Allen. Garland for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. On the wing, Porter, guarded by Garland. Outside Murray. Back to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. 5 to shoot. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Give him 8.
Well, when it comes to creative passing, Jokic is probably at the top of the list in the NBA.
Here's Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Murray's shot is good.
And Murray gets creative around the basket, that time dynamic off the bounce.
Now Garland. He's got 11. Pass to Allen, and stolen by Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Now just a 4-point Cavalier lead. Allen with a screen on Gordon to the paint. That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland. Garland's got 7 assists in the game. Denver's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Jokic from deep. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul. In for the Nuggets.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The 3 from Sexton. He's off on that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. Pass to Cousins from downtown. Counted. And it's Morris with the assist. Cousins has got 14 points.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
And there's the rejection. Morris for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now here's Sexton. 9 points in the game. Shoots over Cousins. They get it again. And the jam by Brown.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. And that one drops.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game.
Fans, your powerhouse dance team.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Well, a high-level floor general is what you get in Monte Morris, who's out there creating and not turning it over.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
Appreciate the report, Allie. We've got Jared Allen Mobley out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Okoro in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's foul number 2 for him. You know, you talk to the coaching staff here. They rave about Morris's high basketball IQ.
Well, anytime that coaches can put a guy in to slow down or speed up the offense and know that he's not going to just hand the ball to the other team, that's a luxury.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They keep piling on the assist, guys. They haven't cooled off any in that regard.
And also, they've been very committed to just this hard-charging, attacking style of offense. A lot of points tonight coming off of penetrating the gaps on defense.
Jokic in the post. Love's there, and it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Outside Murray. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. From behind the arc. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
And it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Garland. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Murray drives in. And here's Jokic outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Garland, the pass to Allen. Porter with the steal. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about Murray stepping up, poised for this young player?
Allen inside, covered by Jokic. And it's Allen who slams it home.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Pass to Jokic from deep three-point range. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
And it's Allen who slams it home. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Rejected by Jokic. And here they come. Left side Murray. Pass to Gordon.
Remaining in the game.
Back to Murray. Shoots over Mobley. Gordon finds Murray. Out to Gordon. 2 on the clock. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Garland. Gordon pulls it in.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And Barton gets it to go.
Will Barton catches the ball. A great job of squaring up, and the defense better be aware of him there.
Garland for 3. Looking to win the run. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Inside, here's Allen. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Denver in the lead. Pass to Jokic. Outside Porter. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Murray passes to Gordon. Plenty of space. Yep, count it. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Jokic, good.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Murray with it.
A tremendous competitor, David. Thank you. Tip-off goes to Denver. Murray with it. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. The guards are out there for him. Murray and Barton. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. Now Hero. Driving to the basket. Jokic with the steal. And here's the break. Murray for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And the quick feet of Murray really doing an extraordinary job getting out in transition.
Hero with it. Now guarded by Murray. And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. And both teams tonight, Greg, can go deep into their benches. It seems like a growing trend.
Yeah, I think teams are digging deeper more than ever before. And even getting into two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. Back to Jokic. And there's the drive. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Here's Hero. From deep. The long distance three is buried. Hero's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Back to Murray for 3. And he banks in the layup. He's got 5.
Leaving folks open around Barton is a no-no. He'll torch you whenever you do that.
And guys, if the defense pays too much attention to Murray as a scorer, he can find his teammates with the pass.
And you know what, Greg? That surprised me. Watching him just the 1 year in Kentucky, I didn't know he had that in his package, but he was a terrific passer. And you're right, his feel for the game is outstanding.
Now Murray, after Jimmy Butler missed from long range. Gordon goes in. The Nuggets get it back in a new 14. Jokic. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
Now, here's Dedmon. Right side, Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Murray with it. Guarded by Tucker. And it's Murray penetrating. Another shot. Reverses. And he makes the bucket. Gets the whistle. And now a three-point play chance here for him.
Hey, Murray's reputation and profile is that of a scorer. I mean, that's what he is. But he's also showing you that he's not afraid to get his hands dirty either.
The Heat trail by 5. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensive.
Timeout called, the Heat. You know, Clark, there's a patience to Morris's game that gives this team confidence.
And I like it too, Kevin. I mean, he makes really excellent reads and never seems to be in a hurry or playing outside of himself. He can orchestrate with the best of them.
And some changes here for the Heat. Bam Adebayo comes in for Dwayne Dedmon, and Martin subbed in for Butler. And it's Cousins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. On defense, Denver. 8-point game. Here's Hero. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And Cousins gets it to go.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now, Hero, 7 points in the game. To the middle, here's Martin. And the rejection by Cousins.
Well, I love when Cousins uses his reach and strength to stymie shooters. Nice positioning on defense there.
Denver passing it around. Passes to Forbes. From downtown. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Hero passes to Robinson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The Heat shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
Adebayo, high post. With 4 seconds on the clock, and it's good on the way in.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot. I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The Nuggets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80%.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So on the floor for Denver, Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. And it's Murray in at the point. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Martin. Adebayo kicks to Butler. There's the drive. He shoots again. Here's Adebayo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Adebayo's got his second basket.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Jokic with this screen on Butler. Wide open look here for Murray. Knocks down the 3-ball. Murray's got 11 points.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
A finish, and it's Murray with the jam.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Here's Lowry out to the right wing. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Offline with his 3. Murray against Robinson. Murray kicks to Jokic. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Jokic. Gordon's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
And with Aaron Gordon, we knew about his high-flying acrobatics. But at his age, still seeking more consistency. Given his talent, he must continue to get better. They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
The kick out to Porter over Lowry, and it's Denver scoring again. Greg, there's no question Gordon has game, especially remembering some of those dunk contests he was in.
An impressive athlete, no doubt. And his outside shot has improved. Now he's got to concentrate on scoring more for his team.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Morris into the lane. Pass to Cousins. Lots of room. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Morris has got 3 assists in the game. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. The kick out to Oladipo. Back to Adebayo. Butler in the corner. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Wayne Dedmon comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's P.J. Tucker in for Oladipo. And it's blocked.
For a second violation. Nuggets ball.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Morris into the lane. It's deflected. And Cousins kicks to Forbes. And the 3 off target.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Dedmon passes to Tucker. Power down with both hands.
Yeah, you know, Tucker's a little undersized, but he makes up for it with leaping ability and reach.
Drives to the hoop. Cousins, no one around him, misses the 3.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Heat call time here.
Timeout called for the Heat. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time. Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
Change here. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 11. Count it. 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
Lowry showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taking advantage.
Martin's checked in for Miami. Nuggets have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Pass to Cousins. We've got 1:08 left now here in the second. Clock at 6. Najee passes to Cousins. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Kept alive. Out to Morris. 3-pointer. Sinks the triple. Morris has got 5 points so far.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
And it's Martin missing. The Nuggets leading by 12. The pass to Najee. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Morris has got his 4th assist in this one.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Adebayo. And the layup falls. Adebayo's got 6 in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And it's Lowry penetrating, and the layup's good off the glass. Lowry's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Oh, nice drive by Lowry, cutting the defense to pieces and then getting himself open for a look.
And
Miami Heat.
all right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started. with the second half upon us. We'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. Martin is out there with Morris, and it's Deadman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Me. Butler.
The Nuggets leading by 11.
Tucker.
To the inside.
Victor.
Here's Jokic. That shot missing. Now the Heat take it the other way. Going inside. Porter with a block.
You know, one area where I think Porter Jr. has surprised a bunch of folks is his shot blocking. I mean, he's got a natural knack for doing it.
Second shot opportunity. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got it back down to single digits for the Heat. And in 2021, we saw Tim Duncan enter the Hall of Fame with others. You think of his iconic bank shot. Clark, why don't more players, you think, perfect that shot?
Well, you know what? Shots that are that iconic are really hard to master. So I think some legends have just perfected something that few others can master in the same way. That's part of it. And then the other part of it is that the game is so different now. It's a three-point shooting game. You don't necessarily need a signature shot. If you can shoot it from deep and drive it, then you can play in today's NBA.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Jimmy Butler. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Gordon. The Heat trail by 13. Hero finds Deadman. Back to Hero. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Here's Jokic. Outside for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Three-pointer.
Jokic has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Butler. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Once Butler has some speed behind him, watch out. You know he's looking to throw that thing down.
Martin outside. This is it to Jokic. Nifty move. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
The Heat trail by 12. Outside Butler. Crafty move. An easy 2 points on the layup. Butler's got 6.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Dedmon a screen. Oladipo against Barton. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And Murray, here we go. The kick out to Barton. And stolen by Butler. To the paint. And slam dunk by Butler.
2 noisy points from a noisy guy. Butler has so much passion, and he chirps out there a little bit, and yet his team feeds off of that.
And the shot is good. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
A different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo is checked in for Dwayne Dedmon, and Martin subbed in for Jimmy Butler. Driving inside, and it's Adebayo in the corner. A 3 ball, and the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket for Martin.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Cousins, good work defensively by Martin. The Heat have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. And Adebayo throws it down.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Who wants a t-shirt? Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancer.
The Heat making a switch here. Bruce is checked in. The Nuggets leading by 5. Morris into the lane. At the elbow, it's Cousins. And Forbes has it in the corner. Back to Cousins. Out to Morris. 5 on the clock. Down low. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Now, Hero, he's tightly guarded, crosses over, a special move before the shot. Hero's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
And it's good, 2 points.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
The Heat trail by 7.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 15.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Morris into the lane. Fires the 3. The shot comes out, and that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth.
Fans, welcome your Miami.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension. You got a big guy that can pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last time out. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David. So on the floor for Denver. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. And it's Murray in at point guard. Butler passes to Adebayo. Now Hero. He's covered by Murray. Now Hero. He's guarded closer. That shot is off. Good defense by Jokic. Puts up a three. And it's Miami with the rebound.
You know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down. And he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Here's Hero. Here's Adebayo. Rejected by Murray. They get it back, and it's in there.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
Here's Jokic. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Butler. Lays it up off the glass.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Hero with it. He's against Gordon. Here's Butler. Rejected by Murray. They recover it. Tries again. They shoot again. Adebayo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Top of the key, Butler. And the Heat, another three.
No hesitation whatsoever from Jimmy Butler. Ready to shoot it as soon as he caught it.
Pass to Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. From deep. Shot clock at 6. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Here's Hero. He doesn't hit that one. Murray with the defensive effort. Pass to Jokic from outside the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Inside. Here's Adebayo. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Robinson's checked in for Miami. Lowry comes in for Tyler Hero.
First team foul.
1:19 left in the fourth. Gordon with it. Butler covering.
And although he's 6'9", Gordon runs and sprints like a much smaller man. He's got gazelle-like form and speed in transition.
It's good.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Outside for Murray. Butler with the steal.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Here's Gordon. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. The pass to Adebayo. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
You see the offense coming around for Adebayo. Entered the league with raw skills, but he's had the benefit of great coaching. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Passes it to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Oladipo against Barton. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Count it!
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved and on-time, on-target passes.
of the times, BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
And it's Paul off the drive. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Porter. Offline with a three. Booker against Barton to the right side. The three. And Chris Paul with the three. Paul's got 5 points.
Well, over the years, Chris Paul has been such an efficient three-point shooter. He stretches the floor. You've got to honor his ability to shoot it with range.
Here's Jokic. Murray is doubled. Back to Jokic. The three is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a big man with versatility. Jokic is showing that he's such a threat from any range.
Now here's Bridges. Outside Booker, the kick out to Paul. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Denver's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Pass to Jokic. And here's Barton outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Barton's gotten his second bucket.
And I don't think we've really seen many 7-footers who can pass like Jokic. So calm and easy with the ball. Almost always makes the right decision.
Now here's Booker. 4-3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gordon with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Gordon finds Murray. On the take to the paint. Ayton against Jokic, and the layup is good off the glass. 5 points in the game.
I just love the ball movement.
Outside Paul. Outside Booker. Over Jokic. Got it from about 16 feet.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him. Boy, Devin Booker is just such an explosive force on the offensive end. He can take over a game each and every night he steps between the lines.
And it's Jokic missing. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Here's Booker. And he banks in the layup.
Well, you've got to be, as a guard, calm and in control on the interior. Devin Booker, so much confidence in his game.
Boy, when Booker gets locked indoors, he's as deadly as they come in the NBA.
Well, the list of guys who've gone for a 70-point eruption is still very short. 20 points per game for almost the entirety of his career. This guy scores with ease. I don't care what defender you send at him.
And Phoenix has possession. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Porter with the steal. Murray from outside. Denver the rebound. Jokic passes to Murray. And here's Porter. Puts up a three. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. And a change for the Suns. Crowder, he's checked in for Ayton.
All right, fans, that was your Denver Nuggets.
Ball into the lane. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Paul's got 7. The Nuggets have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And he drives in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first personal.
That free throw good from Morris.
Team foul. At the line.
Both free throws good from Morris. 2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
And here's Crowder from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
night after night, game after game. Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
Steps back. On the attack, Morris.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
That's his first personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Nuggets.
That one misses.
Well, you think back to DeMarcus Cousins' career. Because of his skill set on the low block, he has spent a lot of time at the foul line.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Both free throws good from Booker.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Ah, nice shot by Morris.
Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Booker attacking. Count it. Give him 8 points now.
You know, that's a case where big enough to absorb the contact, steady enough to finish through it. Booker is the real deal.
Cousins for 3. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets ahead.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer. Please welcome.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
And what passing we've seen from this group already, too. They could put up a big number in the assist column by the end of this one.
Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray and Barton, the guards. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Barton, the pass to Gordon. Outside Porter. 4 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Jokic.
Well, it's the dogged defense from Crowder. This guy's not going to back away from anybody.
For 3, Booker. Barton pulls it in. Denver has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Murray. Out to Gordon. Crowder with a steal. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Pass to Bridges. Booker against Porter. Crowder, a screen on Porter. Clock at 6. Booker for 3. Buries it from 3. Booker's got 11.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Jokic, no good.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect. Well, you think about Jake Crowder's career. He has bounced around to a few teams. But one thing we know, he's always had an impact to affect the game with his defense and with his basketball intellect.
Murray, shot is good.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Phoenix calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Some changes for Phoenix. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Bridges. Saric comes in for Johnson. And it's Shamet in for Devin Booker. And Doris, Crowder's defense, a big part of what he can offer a team.
Right, because he's strong enough to guard in the post. He's quick enough to guard on the perimeter. Think about it. In 2020 NBA Finals, he was asked to contain LeBron James. That's the kind of confidence coaches have in Crowder's competitive spirit defensively.
Here's Paul. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Pass to Crowder. Back to Paul. It's Shamet on the wing. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Denver basketball.
Denver in the lead. The drive by Murray. Here's Jokic. Barton, the pass to Jokic. Driving to the basket. Nifty move. And Jokic throws it down.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Phoenix timeout. Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Some changes for Phoenix. Johnson, he's checked in for Saric. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Shamet. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. To the inside, Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Here's Murray. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. And in the league today, we've got some all-time greats playing out on the wing. But who do you think the best wing in the NBA is right now, Greg?
Oh, boy. He's trying to get me in trouble. That's a tough one. I mean, you have LeBron, you have Giannis, you have Kawhi, KD. All of them are elite. All of them are champions. So if I had to choose, I guess I'll go with, I don't know. They're just all great. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the size is there, but the vertical is what really is eye-popping with Aaron Gordon.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's a 3 from Paul, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You'll even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
1:06 left in the second period. Cousins against Paul. Pass to Aiden. Oh, Morris with a steal. Here's Green. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-pointer. And now a 7-point Denver lead.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Paul against Morris. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Cousins. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
At the line for Denver, Morris. 2 shots. Suns timeout. Hey, fans, who wants a free T-shirt? You better make some noise if you want one.
Phoenix making some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Aiden. Saric comes in for Johnson. And it's Devin Booker in for Chris Paul. Both free throws good from Morris. And it's the Suns with the ball. They trail by 9. McGee, a screen on Morris. There's 25 seconds left in the second. It's Booker on the wing, guarded by Morris, and rejected.
The aggressive defense by DeMarcus Cousins, not content to just alter it, send it back.
And so the ball out of bounds. McGee touched it last.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half, and it's Morris penetrating. On the wing, Green. Back to Cousins. It'll count. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Denver. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the floor for Phoenix, Dario Saric is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. Now here's Booker. 11 points in the game. From deep, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
3 points.
Booker's got 14.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a three-point answer.
McGee with a steal. Up top, Booker, defended by Gordon. Šarić a screen. Booker on the take. Great D that time from Jokic.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Suns. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Jokic. McGee with a steal. Now here's Booker. This one for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 9. Jokic with a screen on Crowder. Martin against Crowder, and Martin gets it to go. 12 points for him.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
The Suns making a switch here. Ball's checked in. The Suns trailing.
All right, fans, that was your Denver Nuggets dancers. Make some noise.
Outside Booker. McGee a screen. Booker with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Booker, good.
Challenging this D with the 3 ball. That's his second from distance this half. And he also hit one in the first half, too.
The drive by Murray. Up and in on the layup. Murray's got 8 points.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Now here's Paul. He's got 10. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Who wants a t-shirt? Who wants a t-shirt? Who makes some noise? Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancers.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
There is an absolute certainty that when Chris Paul stops playing basketball, he will be in Springfield in the Hall of Fame. Wherever he's been able to play, he has been able to thrive.
Now here's Johnson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. He goes up again to the left wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Tries again. McGee's shot is off. And with Paul, after some injuries early, he changed how he went about his offense.
Well, you think about him coming out of college, he was very solid athletically. Still good in that department, obviously. But the vast majority of his success comes from one of the best IQs and knowledge of the game that we've ever seen.
Now here's Booker. 17 points in the game. Driving in. Back to McGee. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Give him 8.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Crowder, he's checked in for McGee.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
A minute 15 left in the third. And it's Morris penetrating. Right side Green. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Paul with the double. Crowder against Green. Morris down low. It's good. Morris has got 8 points.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Bridges, a screen on Morris. Left side, Booker. Jacks up a three. There's the screen by Johnson. 6 to shoot. Booker drawing the double. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Well, Devin Booker has proven capable of sustaining an offense by himself. Defense better start to get locked in.
Cousins, the pass to Morris. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. It's stolen by Green. From deep. Offensive board. Cousins gets the bucket. And now a 9-point Denver lead.
Just great work by DeMarcus Cousins. Persistence, great scoring ability, and that's how you manufacture points.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancers.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Denver's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Murray and Martin, the guards. Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He encouraged them to get out in transition. He said, quote, that team can be tough to score on when they set up in the half court. Let's push the ball at every opportunity. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And Phoenix shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Booker against Murray. Booker attacking. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got 10 points here in the second half.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Murray. And here's Porter outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 8 assists in the game. On the wing, Crowder. Bridges with it. Back to Crowder. Lets it go from deep. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
From about 19, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
McGee a screen. Throws it up high. Throw it down on the lob.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Booker fires from way outside. McGee, a screen on Gordon. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Goes up on the wing. Porter's shot is off.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Booker on the take. Pass to Paul. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Barton. Gordon against Booker. Now McGee. Barton with a steal. Gordon right side. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Outside Booker. Fires the 3. Denver grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Murray against Booker. Murray's shot is good. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight. You can feel feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
Now, something else they've done is force a lot of mistakes with their defense and then turn those turnovers into points.
Denver has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. The kick out to Barton. Stolen by Booker. In transition, here come the Suns. Here's McGee. It's Booker on the wing. Outside Paul. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
My goodness, talk about way downtown. Chris Paul doing work.
Now here's Barton. And another 3 for Denver.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Nuggets.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Nikola Jokic.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's gonna sleep well tonight.
Now here's Booker. Shoots over Barton. Barton with a steal. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Murray. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Jokic. Hauled in by McGee. Phoenix with the ball. It's a 10-point game. He rifled that one in from distance.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Pass to McGee. There's the triple. That one is off. So it's Denver.
And stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. And it's Murray in at the point guard. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. And stolen by Murray. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. Barton, wide open, he fires. Wide open shot is on the money.
That was a thing of beauty there. The arc, the release, free ball looking good.
Now the pass to Allen. Lays it up and banks it in.
Now what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Here's Jokic. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Allen. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Garland the pass to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Now here's Murray. Rebound Love. Garland against Gordon. A drive by Garland. And they pick up two.
Pretty effective off the bounce there. Garland quick, and that got him to the rack.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly. Well, it's the range that Jamal Murray has that's really impressive.
Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Murray with the ball. And it's Murray with the jam.
And some good anticipation there. Murray quickly out, leaking in transition and filling the lane.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 5. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Nuggets?
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
I also love the early energy that they've played with, pushing the ball every chance they get, exploring quick shots, and showing some serious fast break offense.
You know, Jared Allen is a classic big man. And that includes the hair. He's got great blocking ability and is just a natural talent down low.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
And now here comes Gordon leading the break. Murray kicks to Barton. Allen against Murray. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
He's firing on all cylinders. Has to be happy with his 4 of 5 shooting from the field so far.
Garland attacking. That one falls. His 2nd basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Shooting 4 or 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
With the drive, it's blocked. Kicks it out to Love. They double him with Jokic. Love against Jokic. Allen, that's good. He's got 8.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Sinks the three-pointer. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
That's feel-good moment right there. 3 of 4 so far.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Powerhouse dance team. All right, fans.
And Morris has got the ball here for Denver. 3-point lead. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Brown. Cousins pulls it in. Denver leading by 5. Morris into the lane. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And stolen by Cousins. Out to Morris. Looking for Wade. He gets it there. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Sexton the pass to Brown. Brown sets a screen for Sexton. Now Levert beyond the arc. Brown. And finished off by Brown.
And all-around threat. Levert is skilled at sizing up defenses and exploiting them in that pick and roll.
And it's blocked by Brown, and they're able to recover. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Nuggets on top.
Fans, your powerhouse dancing.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
So they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
Rajon Rondo is out there with Colin Sexton. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then there's Moses Brown. And it's Wade in at the power forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Okay, DeMarcus Cousins with a little bit of authority on that finish, showing he's not to be messed with.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Drains the three-pointer. Cousins has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, it takes a lot of practice and hard work for anybody to be a three-point shooter. How about DeMarcus Cousins, a center in the NBA, showing that kind of touch?
The shot's good. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Pass to Cousins. Fires for 3. Doesn't go that time. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Cousins against Rondo. And he makes good on the layup. Rondo's got his first 2 points.
Well, right now, Rondo just cutting through there with not much effort, and the speed took over.
Cousins finds Morris. Cousins with a screen on Rondo. Back to Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Here's Sexton. Outside for Rondo. Well, we've heard, Brent, some teams say more should be done to protect players from dangerous fouls. Do you agree?
Well, I think the headshots are something that people are looking at most. It's player safety comes first. And I know a lot of people that watch basketball in the 70s and 80s when the game was much more physical, where those plays didn't result in technical fouls, see it a bit differently. But it's still about protecting the players and avoiding those kind of plays to put them in danger. And I'm for that.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Morris into the lane. Cousins, no one around him. At 3 off the mark. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Outside Garland. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. On the wing, Gordon passes it to Jokic. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
Pretty fundamentally sound, and Jokic does a great job of keeping his balance there after contact.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Now, here's Garland. 7 points in the game. Kicks it out to Love. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Out of bounds. Cleveland ball.
Here's Allen. He's got 8. That one good for 2. 10 points for Jared Allen.
Evan Mobley with
1:53 left to play here in the second quarter.
Think about Barton's career, 5-star recruit, 2 years in college, and then right to the NBA where he spent some time in the D-League at the time.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the B was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Garland stopping on a dime and delivering that time on the pull-up.
Murray finds Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 11 points. You know, Brent, I was thinking about Barton in those early years. His biggest disadvantage was probably a lack of strength.
You wonder, Kevin, has the game changed so much that that's not quite as important as it once was, where Barton now can have freedom of movement, roam around, play in transition. As we've moved to this pace and space type of offense, Will Barton seems to fit the bill quite nicely.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. 1:10 left in the second quarter.
There's a quiet intensity that Jokic plays with, especially on defense. Made that shooter a little bit nervous.
To the middle, stolen by Okoro. Now Cleveland moving it up. That shot wide open. 13 points in the game.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
And it's Murray penetrating. Pass to Jokic from the line. Cavaliers with the rebound. There's 37 seconds left here in the second. Here's Allen. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
They push it up 4 on 3. And here's Love for 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's sent back by Allen. In the corner, Okoro with it. Oh, good with the triple. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kevin. Thank you, David. And whoops.
The Nuggets, 36.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So on the floor for Denver. The forwards are Porter and Gordon. The guards are out there for him, Murray and Barton. And it's Jokic at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
All right,
a different look for Denver.
Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
The Cavaliers leading by 3.
Fans, your powerhouse dance team.
Rondo looking around. And the rejection by Cousins.
How about Cousins with some gritty defense there, showing off his intimidating length on that rejection.
And so here's Cleveland. LeVert inside the line. Outside for Rondo. It's good from long range. Rondo's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
Better outside when he gets into a rhythm or when he gets his feet set. Rondo's smart at knowing when to fire.
They get it back. They kick it out to Green. Denver passing it around. Here's Cousins. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Cousins has got 10 points in the game.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Rondo dishes to Brown. Pulls it up. Outside for Rondo. From downtown. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. The Nuggets trail by 3. Morris into the lane. And it's Monte Morris with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Here's Brown. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 8.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Morris, and he converts the layup. Here is Rondo. 5 points in the game. Sexton kicks to LeVert. The kick out to Brown. The tray. The shot missing. And the Nuggets going the other way. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to just 1 on the basket from Morris.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Sexton. And a missed layup.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Substitution for your Cavaliers.
Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they put the defense on the defensive.
And the wide open shot from Green. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, this is where Cousins' size helps him to have a passing window to find open teammates.
And you gotta love the effort. I mean, he battles just as hard on the inside as he does on the perimeter.
Here's Najee. Second chance shot. They kick it out to Green. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run. And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And here are the Cavaliers now after the Nuggets pick up 2. Here's Allen. That one off the back iron and out. The Nuggets leading by 7.
Well, the length of Jared Allen is such a huge asset. He's a shot blocker and a rim runner, and that's what people are looking for. More versatility and athleticism from the 5 spot.
And that one's good, Cousins.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And a throwback sort of game for Allen, bringing physicality and anchoring the defense.
Yeah, and it's weird because the physicality you're talking about, Kevin, isn't so much in him showing brute strength. It might be just physically able to do the things above the rim and in a vertical space that impact the defensive end of the floor.
Stolen by Garland. Shoots. Mobley the pass to Love. The pass to Najee. It's stolen by Allen. Garland against Morris. Garland with it, launches it, and it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Cousins. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Morris has got 5 assists in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from down.
DeMarcus Cousins, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Brown. Karis LeVert is out there with Rajon Rondo. And it's Wade in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
And it's Brown that time on the assist by Rondo. Rondo's got 5 assists in the game. Denver leading by 13. Morris into the lane. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
And it's Osman missing. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Out to Morris. Cousins with a screen for Morris. And again, Denver with the triple.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. LeVert the pass to Wade. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
And then Cousins with the dunk.
Well, there's a quickness to DeMarcus Cousins' game that you just don't realize. You got to see it in person. Excellent at diving towards the rim and scoring with ease.
And Brent, small forward Jetty Osman out of Turkey. A pretty versatile game.
Yeah, he does a little bit of everything out there, and you wonder with Jetty just being in the environment of the teams that he's been on in the past few years, a lot of losing going on. Is that impacting his confidence? And would more be opened up if he had a different opportunity? Who's to say? I know when he plays on that Turkish team, you see a different, determined Cedi Osman.
And Cleveland making a change here. Mobley's checked in. Here's Jokic, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Cleveland ball.
Love's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a pick by Love. There's Garland. No good on the triple. The Nuggets leading by 16. Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
3 points.
Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
The assist totals haven't just continued to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor.
2 minutes remaining.
Jokic kicks to Murray.
2 minutes.
Jokic with the screen on Garland. Back to Jokic. Stolen by Allen. Here we go, 1-on-1. And the 3 ball is good.
When he's shooting off the catch like this, these are signs of some remarkable improvement in Okoro's game.
And Murray, here we go. Here's Jokic. Back to Murray. To the inside. The kick out to Barton. Jokic a screen. Going inside. Clock at 4. And another miss by Denver. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Love with a wide open look. Another 3 for Cleveland.
The three-point stroke of Kevin Love is so dangerous. Always a threat roaming the perimeter.
And Murray, here we go.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
We've got 1:13 left in the 4th quarter. Goes up on the wing. Mobley kicks to Garland. Fires from deep. They get it back. Nuggets have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the 4th quarter.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Nuggets.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for DeMarcus Cousins.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
And yes, it's good.
Maybe some underrated parts of Kevin Love is the strength that he has in that lower body. Excels at absorbing that contact and then up and powers through.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
For three, Murray. That one misses.
And it's Jokic in at the center position. And for Miami, they've got P.J. Tucker. Tyler Hero is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Dedmon in at the center position. And Grant, these teams boast quality depth. As a starter, what's it like having a great bench?
Well, you know, it takes a lot of the pressure off your starters, and it can also apply good pressure on your rotation guys. So competition is a good thing, and competition for minutes makes a team better.
Here's Hero following the score by Denver. The shot no good. Great D that time from Porter. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's Denver. The drive by Murray. Pass to Jokic. For three, Gordon drains the triple.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
Here's Hero. And a nice finish on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Porter, the pass to Gordon. Down low. Oh, deflected. Pass to Tucker. Takes the three. Drills it from deep.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him. Jimmy Butler, one of the great two-way wings we have. Some call him the most complete wing. Hard to argue with the defense he plays.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Tucker with the ball. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Tucker's got 5 points.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Pass to Jokic. Can they get it? Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got his second basket of the game. And with Butler in his defense, he is a menace. Brings intensity and energy every game.
Also add the versatility with who he can guard. Always a threat to come up with a steal. He's an elite defender.
Oladipo. Rejected by Jokic.
Assertive defense from Jokic, using all of his reach to get on top of the shot and deny it.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Now here's Murray. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. Fast break Miami. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Hey, fan, who wants a free T-shirt? Make some noise! All right.
Edmond inside, covered by Jokic. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
And it's Butler off the drive. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Gordon. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Inside. Jokic finds Barton. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get one up from deep. Jokic. It's rebounded by Dedmon. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Knocked loose. Butler with the ball. Checked by Gordon. The shot by Butler, no good.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
And Jokic throws it down.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Outside Tucker, and an intentional foul right there. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets.
Second team foul.
Nuggets on D. To the inside, Dedmon. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Way to attack the interior. Dedmon really understands what the team needs from him.
On the wing, Forbes. Pass to Najee. And he buries his first look.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
On the attack, Morris. And he converts the layup.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Now here's Oladipo. Not a lot of room. Here's Dedmon. 2 on the clock. Misses at the rim. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And you can't cause those mistakes unless you're willing to gamble. So far, they've rolled the dice, and it's paid off.
A line change here for Miami.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
Manning the backcourt, it's Lowry and Robinson. Bam Adebayo is out there with Markieff Morris. And it's Martin in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's Adebayo. Good on the shot.
A load to deal with. Defensively, Adebayo running pick and roll to perfection. You have to be impressed by Bam Adebayo's playmaking. B.A., he has great vision for a big man, and he helps his team as another initiator. It looked like the defense just flat out froze out there. Clear breakdown in communication to allow that easy bucket.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Out to Lowry. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
And Coach Steve Kerr of the Warriors, he said Adebayo reminds him of Draymond Green.
You know the reason why, B.A., they both are elite ball handlers at the 4 position. They both anchor the defense on their team. Bam Adebayo's definitely on his way.
All right, Smitty, looking back at your career, you were named an All-Star scoring 20 points a game, but you also played a few years as a role player. What do you think the key was to that transition?
You know, B.A., you have to always embrace being a great teammate, no matter what the role is. Of course, winning a ring like I did with the Spurs, that makes coming off the bench much easier.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Cousins. Gordon comes in for Najee. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Green. And it's Barton in for Forbes. Morris can't hit. Porter with the steal. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Jamal Murray is checked in for the Nuggets. Now here's Lowry. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Out to the wing. Gordon with a steal. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic, the screen. Clock at 6. Crafty move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jokic has got 8 points.
The size, the skill, the footwork. Jokic has it all. Just a strong move.
Adebayo, a screen on Barton. To the middle. And stolen by Jokic. Gordon outside. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Murray. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And now a 4-point Nugget lead.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Lowry into the lane, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. You look at Nikola Jokic. What a contribution.
You know, he's been a one-man wrecking crew down low. His consistent scoring has dictated the pace of this game. We'll see if they decide to front him, bring a quick double, or maybe even both to try to slow him down.
A different look for Miami. Jimmy Butler comes in for Morris, and Victor Oladipo is subbed in for Martin. A different look for Denver. Adebayo with it. Green picks him up. Robinson in the post, working on Green. Here's Adebayo. Ooh, he took a hard. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will worry that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under the...
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Morris against Oladipo. There's a minute 54 left in the first half. Robinson against Green. 6 on the shot clock. Some room here for Cousins. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first foul. Tucker's checked in for Miami.
Second team foul. Now in the game,
Oladipo outside. Outside Tucker. Deflected.
He is so reliable. DeMarcus making a play and making it look easy.
And he gets it back. Trying to get back on track. A shot by Oladipo, no good. Denver in the lead. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Morris. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Shot clock at 6. Back to Cousins. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball.
Miami ball.
For Miami, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Lowry. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Nice job of seeing the play through by Kyle Lowry. Took the contact and still got it to fall.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And it's Morris penetrating. Banked it in off the glass. Morris has got 4 points this quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Ferocious finish. Bam's natural strength is next level.
Into the lane. Here's Morris. Pass to Cousins. Launches a 3. Drops in the 3. Cousins has got 7 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Now Adebayo. 3-pointer. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. On the perimeter, Barton and Porter Jr. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. And it's Murray off the drive. From deep, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. He's got 13.
We're seeing how Jokic can take over a game on a good night. He gets more and more efficient every season.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets.
The former #2 overall pick in 2013, Oladipo gives you production, but he also plays with a bit of an edge.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Outside for Porter. Jokic in the post. Working on Dedmon. And he gets the bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 9. And no doubt, when he's rolling, Oladipo strikes fear in the hearts of the opponents.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, he's merciless on the attack. He plays with so much heart and passion. Not much fun to play against, but he's exciting to watch.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Denver ball.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. The drive by Murray. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Hailing from Canada, Jamal Murray is the latest star to emerge from the North, joining country mates like SGA, RJ Barrett, Brandon Clark. Really impressive.
Now here's Hero. Going inside to win the run, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Porter finds Gordon for 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Left side Murray. Butler with a steal. Pass to Oladipo. Nice move. Here's Dedmon. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And above the rim finisher, Dedmon gets most of his points right at the rack.
Murray drives in. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Here's Dedmon. 10 points for him. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Defensive foul.
Here's Murray. He's got 7. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. With the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Hero. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
From deep, Jokic, and another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, they haven't missed a shot since the break. I mean, just what a tremendous job making the necessary adjustments at halftime.
Here's Hero, and the layup is good. Hero's got 6 here in the quarter.
A focused individual. Hero's not going to let a little contact affect his shot.
Here's Jokic. Shakes him. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. On the wing, Porter. From deep, Jokic. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Hero, no good.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And Barton gets it to go.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Heat have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Outside Tucker. Dedmon a screen. Tucker drives it in. Pass to Dedmon. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Butler with the jam.
I love that about Jimmy Butler. Sees a little bit of daylight, takes it, and slams it.
Here he goes. Here's Murray. Outside for Porter. Back to Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Murray's got 11 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Now here's Hero. Here's Dedmon. Pass to Butler. That one drops for him.
Wow, the strength of Jimmy Butler fends off defenders well when he goes up to score.
Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Here's Oladipo. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on his heels.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Denver has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. We've got Kyle Lowry. Also, P.J. Tucker out there. Duncan Robinson is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Martin in at the 4-man spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence is impressive to see.
Tucker misses from close range. So far, so good for Denver. Morris with it, picked up by Lowry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Morris outside. Pass to Cousins. Green with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. Now Cousins.
Great body control and the long reach. Bam Adebayo was all over that shot.
Martin takes it in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Now here's Cousins. Pass to Forbes. The 3-ball. Another shot. Cousins, the pass to Morris. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Couldn't have been more obvious about it. That's just a lack of discipline, not the way you're taught to do it.
Count it.
Bam is a pro at absorbing contact, especially when he's locked in on scoring.
Pass to Cousins. And there's the drive. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist. Morris has got his 4th assist in this one.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Lowry. And the shot goes.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
For Denver, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Morris against Lowry. Morris down low. 2 points. That one goes. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Count the basket. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Morris on the wing. He's guarded by Lowry. Cousins with the screen. Denied by Adebayo.
The reach of Bam Adebayo is off the charts, using it well with that block.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Heat making a change here. Strus is checked in. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Lowry against Porter. Now here's Lowry, tightly guarded. Lays it up and banks it in.
That pick and roll is where Kyle Lowry shines. The defense left with only bad choices.
Here's Jokic. Soft touch off the glass. Jokic has got 25 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And here's Jokic outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 18 points in just the second half. For Miami, they've gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth, 6 of 7.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Nuggets.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And what a huge performance it was for Nikola Jokic.
Active hands tonight. He may have gambled a bit, but sometimes you have to take chances to make plays, and he did that tonight.
Butler's checked in for Miami. Oladipo comes in for Strus. On the wing, Barton from the arc. The shot won't fall, and Miami will go the other way with it. Butler into the lane, and it's Butler who slams it down.
Put this guy in the dunk contest. Jimmy Butler is ready to win it all.
Driving inside from deep, Jokic. And again, Denver no good.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to bring.
Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Look how Oladipo can move. Gets down inside with such speed.
For three, Gordon. Doesn't go that time.
Center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Now here's Barton. Gordon with it. Passes it to Jokic. 6 to shoot. It's Barton with the drive. Rejected by Booker. Paul against Murray. Johnson outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
You know, not every player can make that kind of a pass. I mean, Paul makes it look easy, but it takes really tremendous vision and timing to execute that.
And stolen by Booker. Porter against Paul. Pass to Booker. From the arc. And it's Paul missing. And it's Porter with the ball for Denver. It's a 3-point game.
And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Gordon.
Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
Now here's Paul. Bridges passes to Ayton. Paul with the 3, nailed from 3-point land.
You know, Paul's really gotten better at the catch-and-shoot jump shot. It looks a lot easier for him now than it did earlier in his career. Smooth rhythm and smooth release, too.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Paul's got 6.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Murray finds Gordon for 3. And there's Murray on the assist by Gordon.
Murray has that spirit of, if you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
A drive by Paul, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Michael Porter Jr. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And Booker kicks to Bridges. Rocket 6. Over Murray. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Taking 2 shots.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Phoenix?
They've definitely had a hot hand from 3-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there could be a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
Here's Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Takes it off the glass. He has 7. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter of the game. Booker against Gordon. Booker dishes to Bridges. Doubled by Murray. Bridges misses.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Jokic with his screen on Bridges. It's up a 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. The Suns making a switch here. Crowder's checked in. Spins, but drive by Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And great energy from Booker there in the paint, just working hard to get to his shot.
Drives to the hoop, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Morris. The pass to Cousins. Shoots the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And, you know, Cousins is tough inside, but he's got a nice outside touch, too. Didn't have that shot when he first got into the league, but now he does.
Now here's Booker. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Morris passes to Cousins. Rejected by Crowder. On the wing, Booker. Bridges outside. Back to Booker. Tries the spin move. Shoots. And Crowder with the basket on the assist by Booker.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. Has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
No shortage of scoring.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And regarded as one of the best leaders in the game today.
If anything, whether it's...
And with this younger team, it's got to be easier for Chris Paul to lead as that elder statesman.
Yeah, at times in the past, veteran teammates didn't appreciate his constant input. Credit these younger guys, though, for soaking it in.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Just stretching out the floor then first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
The forwards are Porter and Gordon. The guards are out there for them, Murray and Barton. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
I think which section is the loudest. Okay, who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise.
Phoenix with the ball. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. On the wing, Booker, defended by Gordon. Back to Booker. Lets it go with a 3. Porter pulls it in.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Denver. Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. Traps in the tray. Jokic has got the first basket of the second quarter for the Nuggets. And Greg, some star big men have complained that they get hacked all game long. But they're not getting the foul calls these guards do on the perimeter.
I'd have to agree. I mean, and on a lot of those fouls, the guards get 3 free throws. So something the league might want to take a look at, trying to balance things out.
Booker with it. Now defended by Jokic. A nice shot by Booker.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Passes to Jokic. Shoots from 8. Back to Murray. That's in. Coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 10.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
The kick out to Crowder. Johnson in the corner. Gordon against Booker. And he drives in. Pass to Paul. Shot clock at 5. The baseline J off the mark. Denver's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Murray finds Gordon. Murray against Booker. Murray, good. Murray's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Here's Paul. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And you can see when he has the basket in his sights, he's going to attack. And once he's in tight, he is a terrific finisher.
Murray kicks to Barton over Booker, and Barton gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Barton's got his first points of the game.
It's obvious that Barton's jump shot has come a long way. Right now, he's pretty solid at catching and shooting.
A drive by Paul, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Michael Porter Jr. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. He takes it in, Paul. And an intentional foul right there. So
Michael
Denver
Porter
ends up going with a whole new group.
His third personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution for your Nuggets.
Ball against Morris. A reverse. The kick out to Crowder. Just 4 to shoot. No problem knocking that one down. Crowder's got 5.
And they've got to talk to each other on D. Their miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's the pass to Cousins. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul. Phoenix calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Andre Ayton's checked in for the Suns. Cousins, the pass to Green. Here's Najee. There's the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Najee's got his first 3 points of the game.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And a deep 3 from Booker. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And once you've played for 10 teams in your career, Clark, there should be some type of prize for perseverance.
Yeah, I hear you on that, Kevin, and I don't disagree with you. I mean, Jeff Green has always had tremendous talent. And just because you have great all-around skills doesn't mean you want to be a star or will be a star. Some guys are better suited to being complementary players, and I think that's who Jeff Green is and how he's been most comfortable with the teams that he's played on.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide-open look.
Green deciding where to go with it. The 3-pointer, no good. Phoenix has gotten half their shots from 3-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. For 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Morris into the lane. Cousins, no one around him. Denver gets it back.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker in the corner. Driving in. Over to the wing. Ayton wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Near the 3-point line, it's Morris, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Phoenix ahead.
31.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Setting the floor for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward.
I'll tell you what, Ayton is a very good defender. Moves his feet well and has the length to alter shots.
Paul dishes to Booker. Here he goes. Puts the move on, and it's good on the layup. Booker's got 12.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Suns timeout. Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets.
Jake Crowder's checked in for the Suns.
Give him a hand, fans. Your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Bridges against Murray. Jokic a screen. And it's Murray penetrating. Shoots over Bridges. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
That's his first.
Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And, you know, really, when you look at it, Murray is quite crafty at getting contact on his drive. I like his fearlessness going to the hole.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Paul for three. He's off on that one, and it's Denver the other way. Here's Jokic. He's got 5.
Screen.
Outside for Murray. Back to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Almost, but it rolls out.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Johnson sets the screen for Paul. Driving the lane. And that's an intentional foul.
Michael Porter Jr. That's his 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Phoenix with the ball. They lead by 1. Johnson the screen. Crowder kicks to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Bridges.
And the sheer muscle of Ayton. Sometimes he's impossible to stop on the way up.
Murray against Bridges. Murray, good. Murray's got 16 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Paul. He kicks to Ayton. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And now they decide to foul intentionally. The Suns making a switch here. Booker's checked in. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And Murray, here we go. Pass to Jokic for the lead. Offensive rebound.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Booker against Murray. There's the drive. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Here's Murray. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And he commits the intentional foul.
Aaron Gordon. That's his first personal foul. 2nd team foul. Substitution for your Nuggets.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. On the wing, Booker, covered by Morris. Spins to the rack. Booker the pass to Ayton. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Morris. And he banks in the layup. Morris has got his first basket.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Kicks it out to Booker. 50 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Just 5 on the clock. The baseline J. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Big group substitution here for Phoenix. JaVale McGee's checked in for 8. Sharch comes in for Johnson. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Devin Booker. Right side Crowder. To the paint, here's McGee. Drops in the layup for 2. McGee's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
And there's the drive. Got it off in time, and the last second attempt doesn't fall.
Boy, that long athletic body of McGee allows him to rim protect without fouling.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Morris. Green is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. It's Najee in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Jokic with the bucket.
When you can shoot the ball like Jokic can from every level, that kind of versatility makes you a hard guard. And making mid-range shots just adds to his dangerousness.
Crowder feeling it out a bit. To the inside, and stolen by Murray. And pushing it up, here's Denver. And finished off by Porter.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smart. And Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
All right, fans, I got a question for you. Who wants a free t-shirt? If you want one, you better make some noise. Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets.
And the Suns here with a different look. Andre checked in for JaVale McGee. Bridges comes in for Torrey Craig. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Sharch. And it's Paul in for Aaron Holiday. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella.
Paul with the ball, out guarded by Barton. Paul kicks to Ayton. Booker outside. Shot clock at 6. From outside, off the mark.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the board has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
The feed to Ayton. Stolen by Gordon. Down low. Here's Jokic.
Mercy, mercy me. When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Paul goes in. Feeds it to Ayton. Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. On the wing, Porter. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Porter's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
Yeah, but they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity.
Just 3 to shoot. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Nuggets leading by 6. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The drive by Gordon. Bridges with some nice defense.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Murray for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ball against Porter. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Kicks it to Booker. Spins. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Suns missing. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Jokic passes to Porter. Crowder with the steal.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
And a wide-open look for Porter. And the 3 off target. On the wing, Booker, defended by Gordon. Back to Booker. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Ayton against Jokic. For 3, Murray. And the rejection by Ayton. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. Here's Barton. 4 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Good on the 3-point shot.
After a bunch of hard work, Barton has become a decent threat from deep. Got to watch out for him now.
The drive by Paul. 17-foot shot on the way. Good.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the